In surprise stream 2, I guess, EA continues to learn the meaning of Christmas and giving? I know, right? Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's free. The Celebration Edition. Be sure to like the video, subscribe, it's great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option if you prefer that instead. The Discord for them stream alerts. And, yeah, the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything through Amazon, the link in the video description below. Just so you know. But, yeah, for whatever reason, they're giving away stuff. So if you have Game Pass Ultimate or your EA Play, you get the game for free. So, yeah. That's exciting. To own. Yeah, to own. The first day was Battlefield 1, which we streamed. And then the second day was Skate 3's DLC. Kind of a little bit of a shame it wasn't Skate 3 itself. That would have made for a interesting and very different stream for me. And today it's Battlefront 2. If I had to take a stab at it, I'm assuming Titanfall and like Fight Night will also be stuff, but I'll have to wait and see here. Before putting Bioware up for slaughter, I don't think that Veilguard game sold very well, dude. I'm pretty sure they're on thin ice, Bioware. Like, I mean, they can only have so many hundreds of millions of dollars, like $hundreds of million failures in a row, right? Like, eventually they're gonna get axed. And this is coming from someone where, like, Bioware is in my province. They're, like, one of the only game devs we have here. But, like, you know, you can only have so many failures in a row before you cost company hundreds of millions. I mean, I think they're dedicated on Mass Effect 4, so they're probably not going to do anything till then, but if I was BioWare, I would be pretty worried if... I mean, we don't know the sales for sure, but it doesn't look like it did very well. But, yeah, I'd be worried if Mass Effect doesn't come out and knock it out of the park. Because then I think it's over if that's the case. Halo Ranked. Why would I play Halo Ranked? Why would I do that? When would I do that? What would I get out of doing that? But it is weird, because, again, I have this crazy theory that 3 ghosts visited the CEO of EA. Or he had a heart condition and his heart grew 3 sizes or something like that. Otherwise, it's very uncharacteristically unlike EA. Did they have like a really good fiscal year or something? Are they celebrating because they made lots of money or something off of us? I'm just so confused because it's not the EA that I know and love. They would never give away free things out of the goodness of their hearts. That's just not EA. Every day I continue to be more perplexed by this. I mean, it's practically, you know, it's like Game Pass Ultimate, it's, you know, it's EA plays. It's like, it's basically always these, like, low, cheap games, but still, it's like the fact that they're giving it away to own is, like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Not at all. Yeah. Not at all. I don't know, dude. I think they're pretty dedicated on the next Mass Effect from what I understand. So I don't think it's not gonna come out the door, but dude, I'd be shocked if they didn't have some layoffs after Dragon Age there. And I'm only doing this once today because I don't want to have to sit here and do this whole stream. See, once moderators, you can tell other people when they come in and they ask about this. I'm only doing this once this stream. I don't want to hear about it later. Okay, so if you go to the store and you choose all the versions of the game, the Celebration Edition is free. You get Battlefront 2, you get Battlefront 2 Celebration Edition, which comes with some free DLC, and it's free. Just, you know, free. Again, Game Pass Ultimate, EA Play member, game is free. Costs you nothing. You get some in-game crap, and you get to feel the full power of the dark side of EA. Nay, The light side of EA. I didn't know that was the thing until today, or actually till this week. They've really turned a new leaf. Maybe next year is the year of EA. I think it's mostly because the CEO of EA is, you know, probably going to end up running Disney in a couple of years, so... I think he's just trying to leave a good impression on everybody's mind. I think we're getting Titanfall 2 next, and Fight Night Champion. I think those ones are going to be up. They seem to be giving away all their stuff from, like, you know, that era. How do you get this? God damn it, Filet. God damn it, you're doing this to me again. Imagine if this didn't have loot boxes. Imagine if people hadn't complained, we would have had, like, years of Star Wars content. Years. Yep. $3. Why pay $3 when they can give it to you for free? Which Battlefront did I prefer? Probably Battlefront 2, the original, considering it was like the craziest game of my childhood, dude. Speaking of that, did you guys see the Battlefront 3 leak today? They have the Wii build of Battlefront 3 a week before they canceled production on it. So, like, a pretty complete version. Like, a really, really complete version of Battlefront 3. Will be, the modders are currently fixing it up, and then they're going to release it to the public for free. And we're actually, after, I think it's 16 years of waiting, I'm actually going to be able to play Battlefront 3 in my lifetime. Sure, it'll be the crappier Wii version of the game, but I'm sure the modders will bump up the frame rate and the resolution and everything, get those textures looking the best they can, but... Dude, Battlefront 3 leaked. I'm not even kidding. You guys can look this up. Battlefront 3, brand new trailer. So there was this Battlefront 3 vertical slice trailer. And it leaked like, I think 12 years ago? Roughly. I think it was like about 12 years ago. And, yeah. The modders recreated that trailer, but with the updated stuff from the Wii version that they got. And, for the first time ever, we're actually going to be able to play Battlefront 3. Today was like a dream come fucking true on every metric. I couldn't have asked for a better day in my life. I'm not even kidding. I literally could not have asked for a better day today. I woke up early to see the Battlefront 3 trailer. And, you know, there's still a PC version, there's still an Xbox 360 version, somewhere out there that's even more, like, high quality, higher assets, but we have a Wii version of the game that is 99% complete, outside of bugs, and someday I will get to sit there and, you know, fuck, we'll probably stream it. Copyright claims be damned, we'll stream that and we'll work through it and it'll be amazing. And then what, I just came home from Sonic 3, and oh my god, that movie was cinema, dude. Cinema. The feeling I had when I was watching Dune, I had while watching Sonic. They knocked Sonic 3 out of the fucking park, dude. Oh my god, that movie was amazing. It had everything. 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 Yeah, it saved you a whole $3, man. Woo. You can subscribe to EA Play and you could buy it to own it too. You might as well just grab a month of Game Pass or something and you can claim all these games for free, and then when your thing dies out you can still use it. What the hell is that outfit that this guy has here? That's really cool looking. We must defend this cruiser. Geonosis is such a bland ass map, dude. I can't believe it was the last one they did. Literally the worst level. Is it better than Sonic 2? Hell yeah it is, dude. It's one of, like, the greatest cinematic experiences I've ever had in my life. I was just smiling the whole time through. Oh my god, that movie was good. The first two Sonic movies, like, they're fun, I like them, but they're, like, kind of, like, kid movies, so I kind of, you know, they're, like, 5, 6 out of 10s. This one, that was... Man, there's, like, emotion and character development and comedy and Well thought out stories. There's not much of the humans. Oh god, it was a beautiful film, man. And it was just nostalgic too, because, you know, it adapted Sonic Adventure 2. And, oh, that was a great film, man. I really, really love that movie. I mean, you know, it's not like it was right in the, you know, the sandworms of Dune, but holy crap, was that great. How come when I go to throw my grenade, it doesn't ever seem to throw my grenade? Yeah, that's right, Taco Cat. Free. You're gonna see Sonic. You're gonna love it, man. It's. Why hasn't it been throwing my grenade? I've been tapping the thing. Is it like the button's not working or something? That's so weird. Oh! Did some of my chrome? Oh, that's not chrome. Did some of the back? Oh, wow! Some of the back of my controller peeled off. Did I like smack it against something? Oh, that sucks. Some of the red on my controller's peeled off, guys. Oh, how did that happen? Seriously, how did that happen? I don't remember smacking it against anything recently. Usually it's just the side of it I smack, not the back. Weird. I guess it happens eventually, right? Controllers fall apart. But yeah, no, Sonic was fantastic. I had a great day today. It was fantastic. You the Platinum Trophy? Congrats. On the Battlefront, I'm glad you didn't miss this, Caleb. Originally, I had this scheduled for a little closer to Christmas, but the fact that it's free right now was like, alright, well, we're doing it now, so. This is your Christmas Battlefront stream, guys. Enjoy. Is that a crying Wookiee? Oh, it looks like RB and LB together works. Maybe just grenades a little buggy or something. Damn it, I almost had him. Sonic goes, I don't think it'll sweep the Oscars, but I think it's going to smack Mufasa down. It's really, really good. Yeah, so this is just Battlefield, but Star Wars, basically. It's not like the classic Battlefronts, but... Man, that guy just... Did you see that Darth Maul just do crazy parkour moves and end up in our spawn? That was insane, dude. That was actually really, really cool. Although it was really funny, my movie rep guy, I bought like a Heineken. He's like a beer during a kid's movie chase, and he's like, really? I was like, yeah. I was like, of course, man. I always love that. One of my favorites, had a lot of fun cinematically watching, what was that, Dora, and having a beer while I was watching Dora was hilarious. Anyways, yeah. Lobby's still popping. I mean, they should be. It is free. Yeah. Free. Although everybody seems to only discover it's free after I do like a video or a stream, so usually the lobbies aren't as full, but this game is usually pretty lively, let's put it that way. You can find a match most days. Oh damn, that guy killed me really fast, dude. Like 2 bullets he killed me. You underestimate my power. I'm prepared to unleash the full power of the dark side. Better than COD Vaylander? What's with the issues against COD? They unlock all the cards? I have all the cards for Bosk and the main Stormtrooper I play as. That's it. I didn't grind all the cards for all the characters. Fucking hell, dude. All my health's gone. What the hell is these guys? Oh, it's Bosk. Okay, well, mad respect for that. Never unlock robot legs, Maul. Not with that attitude. This game will always be popping. You know what? Well, that was not popping. I got smoked there. That sucked. Freaking destroyed this Anakin, guys. I didn't have the high ground for long. Let's put it that way. I was like, damn right, I got a freaking beer for this. Besides, I know Sonic is like for kids or whatever, but it's like that's from my childhood. Like I grew up with that stuff. They're literally adapting the game from when I was a kid. Like, anyways, It's just funny, because, like, I know in the movie, the guy that does it, he, like, saves my seats and stuff, and it's just kind of funny, because we always have a good laugh. I was like, damn right I got a beer during this movie. But it was so funny. He's like, a beer at a children's movie, Jason? Really? I was just like, yep. Rocking the beer. COD needs more lightsabers. Well, you never know. They might get the... Well, actually, it's probably too violent for Disney. I bet you George Lucas, if he had still owned Star Wars, he would have let them do, like, a COD tie-over. Oh, that's actually probably where Battlefront would have ended up if Lucas had still owned things. I always thought Call of Duty kinda made more sense for, like, a Battlefront-like game than EA. Like, you know, like, they did a good job. It looks amazing, but I think the Call of Duty formula mixed with Star Wars Battlefront would probably be the big money maker. Not to say this game didn't do well, but I think a Call of Duty Star Wars Battlefront would probably make the big bangs. Yeah. I have 200 more hours than you, and you have most of the cards. Well, see, the thing is I don't really try to get the cards. I just play the same specific class things over and over again, and I don't think about the cards. The only thing I think of... You son of a... The only thing I think about are your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Is that guy just camping this thing? Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. And GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site sometimes. Check it out. Damn it. Accept an invitation? You just gotta join in, Caleb. What do you mean accept an invitation? You don't need an invitation to play this. You probably can't join because there's not room in the lobby, is there? Yeah, you're not going to be able to join until there's like room in the lobby, Caleb. But I will accept your invite to join or whatever. Invited me to play. Yeah, you're probably not going to be able to join until there's space. Calgary must be cold. I mean, it's a bit of a cold snap right now, but it's not as cold as it normally is. It's like, what, negative 15, probably like negative 20 with the wind chill. Like, it's a cold day, but it's like, not that bad, all things considered. I think we're gonna lose this cruiser. I don't think my team's very good, guys. Shrimp Overlord? But Overlord as if it's Lordy? Things are getting bad real quick here, guys. But then again, this team was getting smacked on Geonosis, so it makes sense that it would happen up here. You have to be friends with people. No, Caleb. It's just doing that because there's not room in the lobby. You don't have to be friends with people.
This is General Kenobi. I'm on
At least not to my knowledge. Do you? No, they didn't do that, did they? Hello there. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I didn't even get to be Obi-Wan. Defeat. Nah, the real defeat was Ewan McGregor's poor family after he left his wife and stuff to be with Elizabeth Winstead, as she did the same to her husband. They're both really bad cheaters, guys. Just saying. Really sucked when I learned that about Obi-Wan. I thought he was a stand-up dude in and out of the films, but I guess not. Now's the time to join, guys. Now's the time to join. What did I get a message from? I think it was Filet. I thought we were already friends on here, aren't we, Caleb? Let's see. Filet wants to join. Invite to game. Are you on? I swear I have you as a friend on here, Caleb. What is your gamer tag? I swear I have you on here. Anyways. Shrimp Lord. Oh my god, that guy was so fun. Was it Lil Shrimp from that? Yeah. That was a quick match. We just didn't have... Try joining in now, Caleb. Well, there's like space between lobbies or whatever. I want to see if it actually works or if we actually have to invite people now. Yeah. Battlefront was on the EA Play subscription, but now it is free. You've seen some Hummel interviews? Right, he seems like a really cool dude, but yeah, him and Winstead, like I really liked Winstead too, but I learned both of them were like really shitty people and they both cheated on their spouses during one of the movies they shot together. Apparently you can go and you can look it up. Ewan McGregor's daughter has the whole thing where she just rings him out on her Instagram or whatever and calls him a shitty person. So I was like, holy crap. Because he seemed like such a cool dude. And I was like, he's Obi-Wan, but yeah, I guess he's a really shitty guy. Apparently, I mean, I don't know. Everybody judges people differently, but, you know, cheating and breaking up a family and stuff is kind of, you know, all to their own, am I right? Anyways, yeah, you joined on your own. Well, hopefully we can get Caleb in here, too. Out here on the battlefront. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, this map's really funny. I don't know if you guys remember the beta, but there were so many doves. It was like a John Woo movie. They toned down the doves. Oh, the doves aren't flying away. Usually they do. Oh, there they go. It's like a John Woo movie. There's fucking doves everywhere, dude. Can you join if you're not friends? You should be able to. I don't believe this game would have that system built in, but I'm not. I don't know for sure. They did redo the friend system recently. You should be able to join in even if you're not friends. To my knowledge, to my knowledge, you should be able to. Anyways, Merry Christmas. Enjoy your Star Wars Battlefront Christmas stream, guys. Enjoy. And may the Force be with you, always. Xbox game I'm looking forward to in 2025. Xbox doesn't have any games. My favorite PlayStation game from Xbox that I'm looking forward to would probably be Fable, if that does come out. I've been waiting a long time for Fable. And I can't wait to play it on the PS5 Pro. The best console for gamers out there. Maybe I'll play it on the Switch too, if that's a thing as well. We'll have to wait and see. Ooh, looks like my Chrome just crashed, guys. One sec here, looks like Chrome just crashed. You'll be AFK. Well, I hope you join back soon, Caleb. I know how much you love the Battlefront streams. I know you look forward to this once a year. Yeah. Down with the ship. The Xbox ship? I ain't syncing with Xbox. Get out of here. I will selectively continue to cover select things on Xbox, but yeah, I mean, you look at the channel, man. I'm doing mostly PS5 Pro stuff. I've moved on. I'm tired of being with a failure company. I'm over it. But I will selective things I'll cover in that going forward. And they still send me the ID at Xbox list, so I still get my picking of indie games to cover. But I mean, yeah, I've done enough for Xbox over the last 10 years. I'm done with it. If they want to go and chase invisible users that don't exist for marketplaces that don't exist, by all means, good luck with that, Phil Spencer. I want no part of that. Oh, it's good that Jesus loves me. I heard that he really loves likes on the street. I don't know, it's the cheating thing, and then also the way they went about it and stuff, and obviously there's a lot more behind the scenes too, especially if his daughter's eating him out about it. it paints a really negative picture, and you don't hear about that because he seems like such a family-oriented dude and stuff, and that's what he kind of sells you on. And I don't know, he just seems like he's an ass doing, which sucks because I'd still be like, oh my god, it's Obi-Wan, but like I'd also be like, man, you're not like a cool dude because of what you did to your family. But I don't know. We all hold people to different standards, right? I was just like, yeah, when I was reading about that stuff, I was like, wow, really? Obi-Wan? I mean, you know, they're actors and stuff. They all get painted. Celebrities, they get painted with PR in certain lights, and you don't hear about things, and then you do find out stuff, and you're like, really? And it gets thrown around like we're useless droids. You're astounded that big companies? Well, okay, so like a lot of people, they'll be like, oh, you know, big companies, they're cold, calculated things. And it's like, no, big companies are driven by regular people. You may think of companies as these big, infallible things, but at the end of the day, there's people making decisions. There's people making smart decisions or dumb decisions in companies that either shape things in a positive way or a negative way. And yes, all decisions in companies are still driven by emotion, or driven by choice, or driven by money. And yes, companies, because they are driven by people, make mistakes and silly things, and that's how stuff goes. They're not run by AI yet, guys. Okay, that guy, like, stepped on my grenade. He should be dead. Like, he literally, that guy was, like, stepping right on that grenade. There we go, I got him finally. Pretty good hill, man. I don't care if you're a paratrooper, just landed right on there, you should have exploded. So you guys gonna grab this game for free? Is Battlefield 1 still for free, or is that gone now? I don't know how long this stuff lasts. Is it like a day or two? Is it a few days? Is it a week? Is it the whole time? It's really weird, because it's like, they didn't advertise this. So it's only because I'm like, you know, I keep up with the inner circle of things that are happening gaming-wise that I even know that this sort of thing is going on. You know, I'm trying to convey information to you guys, too, about this stuff, but I don't have a freaking clue. It's just like randomly they'll be like, hey, today this thing's free, and I'll be like, oh, okay, well maybe we should do a stream around it, and then that's what happens. But like, yeah, I really wish I had more like context so I could convey information better, but yeah, it's weird. Also hilarious, okay, so Canada, we're having like a tax holiday right now, and both Nintendo and PlayStation have sent me like tax info things on like, hey, this is how much you save if you buy our games. And Microsoft, they haven't sent me anything about that at all. It's a bit of a shame. What's going on with Obi-Wan? Oh, we're just talking about him and his new wife and how they both cheated on their spouse, Zero. Whoa, did Zero just hit 2 years as a channel member? You're Sapphire too? Oh my god, Zero, you've been around here a long time too. Holy crap. Is Flay even that large of a level? Oh no, Flay is... All you guys are Sapphire now. I really haven't cultivated new channel members, have I? All y'all are like Sapphires. The Skate 3 DLC is gone. I already own the Skate 3 DLC. So it is, it's like a 24-hour period for this stuff? Huh. Didn't download. Oh god, the Xbox has like such issues with downloads, dude. One of my favorite things about the PlayStation is like all my games update, and the updates are small, and they're always updated, and it just works every time. And like Xbox is like, I'm just kind of sitting there hoping that it updates while I'm like sleeping or doing something. As my favorite case point is what was that? So I went to do the reviews. Oh, those are, I want the mines here. I went to do the review for the Cyberpunk update, And like it was 40 gigs of an update. So by the time I had updated for Xbox, I had already downloaded, filmed, edited, and uploaded my review and released it for Cyberpunk's update on the PS5 Pro. And I was still waiting for the Xbox update to finish. It's crazy to me. I'm being a little too deadly as Bosk, guys. Don't die, Bosk. You're my hero. Bosk, no! Just remember, guys, Bosk is boss. Bosk! He's my favorite character, and I let him die. You're still a diamond? Mave, I thought you liked me. Kinda breaks my heart. You'll be 20. That old, Zero? Oh, your years flying by. Best days of your life are gone. Nah, you got years ahead of you. Zero learned the magic of American drinking this last year. Think of it, Zero, had you lived in Canada, you would have already been drinking for 3 years. Bum, 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 bum. How am I doing tonight? I'm feeling the power of the Force. Of Sonic the Hedgehog 3. What a great fucking movie. Oh my god. Seriously, like, what a great day. You ever have those great days where you're just like, man, what a fan-fucking-tastic day. That's what I had today. A fan-fucking-tastic day. Oh, that's my teammate. Oh god, I thought that was an enemy vehicle. Well, of course, we're the droids. Ugh, I'm stupid. Anyways. Yeah, Battlefront 3 leak. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 was awesome. I get to stream Battlefront 2 for Christmas because it's free. Great day. Honestly, like, seriously, like, I honestly, I cannot think of a better day. Oh, if you guys have a moment, you should check out my Fragpunk short. I might try doing a full video tomorrow. I have to hit like a certain amount of metric views, and then I can like qualify for the like a prize pool of money, and that's kind of what I want is prize pool of money, honestly. So if you have a moment, watch that short, guys. If not, if it doesn't do well, I'm gonna try to put out a video tomorrow to replace it. But thought maybe we'd get the metrics just based off a short. Oh god, there's like 3 guys. That's where they're spawning? Oh, dude, Bosk, no. I'm really letting Bosk down, guys. Good day watching dude. Yeah, I went and watched Sonic 3. They had the screen tonight. It was freaking awesome, dude. Pre-built PC. I would just tell you, man, if you're buying a pre-built PC, you might want to wait because the 5090, like the 50 series, is coming out early next year, and that will, you know, even if you're not buying a 50 series PC, that will change the pricing of the 40 series stuff. So you are better off waiting a few months, I would say, just to see how the prices kind of go on things after that, after the 50 series announcement happens. Yeah. Just saying. Yeah. I'll try to get a Sonic review ready for tomorrow, too, so we'll see how that goes. 28th, you're a December kid, Caleb. That's fascinating. It's actually wild to think that Vaylander... I always think of Vaylander as having a lot more seniority here, but... I guess not. The last Diamond member. No, I'm just kidding. I guess most of the core viewing group that stayed as like members is basically, you know, I guess not really grown too much, but it stayed relatively the same. That's why everybody becomes like Sapphire stuff at the same time. It's intriguing. You're grinding zombies. Oh, good for you, man. Zombies is cool. I kind of like the castle map. We just haven't had really time for COD streams. There's just lots going on at the moment. I'm trying to get some more sponsor stuff going on too for the holidays because the Canadian dollar is like tanking, so the exchange rate is really good. really good, yeah. Because everything gets paid out in American dollars, so very, very good exchange rate right now. I mean, our dollar's tanking, but you know, the exchange rate is fantastic. So you thought 900? Well, I mean, if it's 1,700 and it's on sale for 1,000, that's a pretty good deal. I'm just saying, like, the pricing of, like, stuff is going to change a lot when the 50 series comes out, and it's only a few months away, right? Like, it'll probably get announced in, like, early, like, CS is when the 50 series will probably get announced. Maybe I should have went to E3 this year. I could have got in with NVIDIA about their 50 series. That actually might have been a smart idea. I mean, I guess if I wanted to still go, I could. Yeah, I don't really want to. Better sit around and play video games. Have I tried Sonic Shadow? No, they didn't do review codes, so I just kind of ignored it. Will I stream Marvel Rivals again? Yeah, I think on the 20th, because they're doing an event. We'll see, I've got, like, a very fluctuating stream schedule going on right now. Because there's, like, lots of stuff kind of I'm planning, and I got some, like, you know, we usually do certain set Christmas streams every year, so I'm trying to get those all coordinated, but... yeah, I think on the 20th, because they're doing a Marvel Rivals event, so I think that is an ideal night. And it looks like we're going to get an interview with the main character of Stalker, Skiff. The guy I interviewed that does Richter's voice, he chatted with the Richter voice actor and mentioned how much he liked my interview, and then the Richter guy, then Skiff's voice actor said how much he liked the interview with Richter, and he wants to do an interview, so that's something we're scheduling right now. So I hope you guys enjoy that when it comes out, and yeah. Cookie dough ice cream must be nice. For free, it's just temporary, man. Grab it while it's free. Yeah, grab it while it's free. Yeah. Our government's imploding, our dollar's tanking. I know, right? But hey, man, I get paid in USD for doing sponsored stuff, so... all gravy for me at the moment, right? I mean, like, eventually the Canadian dollar will, like, rebound and everything, and, you know, and all that blah, 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 but... Freaking hell, I was just doing the exchange rate on some of, like, the sponsored deals that they go through. I'm like, man, that is a lot of extra money that, like, you know, you wouldn't regularly get because of the exchange rate being more even. Ghost of Shuzine, the DLC, the expansion? Oh, it's a great expansion. Adds a lot to the game. I still got to do a video of that on the Pro. I got that, like, scheduled. I just haven't had time to film it. I know I was knocking off, like, Days Gone and stuff like that, so that's in the works. Free EA play. Yep, free stuff. Uncle Caleb. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if the 4070 is that expensive, you know, and then you get a deal with the PC and stuff, it's probably a good deal for you, man. Yeah. I'm just saying prices will change a lot when the 50 series comes out, right? Since that'll largely be replacing the 40 series. So prices will fluctuate based on that new release. Basically, I'm just trying to warn you that there might be a better deal in the future, but I don't know for sure. I mean, they're probably actually trying to clear it out right now because the 50 series is coming. Yeah. I do amazing job. Oh, thanks. You're always so optimistic, Paradoxus. I appreciate it. How did I enjoy Stalker 2? Again, like, I did a big review of Stalker 2, if you missed that on the channel. Spent a lot of time streaming and playing that to get it done. But, like, Stalker 2, it's sort of like a rough gem, if that makes sense. Like, the story is really, really intriguing, and it's got, like, really curving, twisting stuff to it. But, like, the game itself, and the first update did wonders to improve the game. I will definitely say that. I did an update video, too, where I talked about that, where I was like, the game is a lot better after they updated it. But there's so many bugs, there's so many problems. The Live a Life, I think it's called, technology in that basically is non-existent. That was a big part of earlier Stalker games, is how much your choices, or things you do in the Wasteland, how much it changes the Wasteland. That is basically non-existent in the new Stalker, but, like, story-wise, very, very interesting game. Character's really good, performance is really good, but yeah, man, the bugs, the technical problems with that game, super fucking rough. But, like, there is, especially considering how long that was delayed, too. I mean, obviously, there was a war, and then they moved out development to Prague or whatever, and, you know, whatever. But, like, there's something really good there with Stalker 2. It's just, like, it's probably going to need a couple years of updates to really, like, you know, deliver the goods, I'd say. Should you buy your Aunt Game Pass or Master Chief Collection? Well, she can spend like Chief Collection's like $10 right now if you want to buy it. Will prices drop when Trump gets in? He's gonna really just hurt our fucking economy here in Canada, man. I don't know why he suddenly decided that Canada's a target, considering, you know, we've been trading partners and worked with America for like fucking 100 years or some shit, but whatever. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe and create donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of thing. But yeah, like, it's, our dollar and stuff is tanking. Our economy's not looking really great, and then our trading partner, the Americans, are going after us for whatever reason, like we're China or something. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that works out. But like I said, I do sponsor stuff in USD, so the lower our dollar goes, technically the more I make, and eventually it'll even out and blah blah blah. But if anything, it's just going to make the cost of living in Canada worse, and it'll be great. Yeah, lots of fun. Fleeing, I didn't hear anybody about fleeing their country. Do I collect physical games? Technically, yes. Original Xbox and 360 games. So I made a really dumb mistake a few years back, because I do videos showcasing older Xbox. Boss, no! Fuckers. Boss, yes! So, yeah, I do a lot of videos showcasing older games running on newer... So I do a lot of videos showcasing older games running on the new hardware. So I was an idiot and I was like, oh, I'm going to start collecting like 360 and original Xbox games to do videos. If you haven't seen my original Xbox like playlist, I've done like, you know, dozens of older games running on like the 360 and stuff like that. Lots of videos kind of like showcasing classic games. But I should have just... God damn it. I should have just bought a modded Xbox 360 back in the day, so I definitely made a mistake there. But yes, I do have a collection of physical games, 360 and original Xbox. I do not collect Xbox One or Xbox Series or PlayStation discs. I don't like discs. I don't want discs. But for the older stuff, I have lots of discs. So technically, yes, I have a fair bit of a collection of physical stuff that I've collected to do videos and stuff on, and yeah. So I guess technically, yeah. We'll run out of maple syrup. Yay! Actually, there's a maple syrup cartel, so we should never run out of it. A Sea of Thieves stream with Kevin before the end of the year. And that I can say with certainty will definitely not be happening. We do not have room for that in the schedule for doing that. I have, like I said, we do a lot of streams each year for Christmas and stuff, and I'm scheduling those plus other streams that I need to get done for other company things, and then Kevin and I, we have like a good like dozen, I think we have literally like 6 to 12 streams planned. Kevin and I have stuff we need to do. Apparently there's still another Resident Evil 6 part that we need to do. We got Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2 to do. We want to do another Starship Troopers Enlisted. I don't know how timely those will be with the PS5 Pro once we get to them. World War Z we're supposed to do. The Gears series, Dead Rising 3 and 4. There's a lot in the pipeline right now. So Sea of Thieves stream is, especially before the end of the year, definitely not happening. We don't have that in the schedule. CODs on the Microsoft Store. Yes, that should mean they should be on Game Pass in about 8 months or so, based off of previous things. Because Crash Bandicoot, they added those to the Microsoft Store in, I think, February or March of 2024. So it took about 8 months for them to end up on Game Pass. Hopefully it's less time, but it did take about 8 months before those eventually ended up on Game Pass. And I mean, like, honestly, at this point, who cares? Like, I was hoping Xbox would deliver that stuff on Game Pass, like, in the summer or, like, spring of last year. It's at the point where I just really don't care. Like, I was supposed to get, like, a nice payday out of covering all the Activision Blizzard stuff, and, like, you know, see all that stuff end up on Game Pass, and they just basically fucked me over, and it's like whatever. So I don't really care, but it'll still be fun to stream that when it happens. When is the 50 cards? They should get announced at CES, which is the first week of January. Should be when the 50 cards get announced. It'll be CES, yeah. Steam Winter Sale? Yeah, that's a good one. When did they start selling? Oh, the all-digital Series X, the white one? That started being sold October? I think it was October they started selling the digital Series X's. Yeah, it was October. It's a 2 terabyte, no disc tray Series X. Go, my droids, go! We must destroy this clone menace. The irony being you have the Phantom Menace on our team, but, you know, you get what you get. Damn you, Yoda. He killed me, I'm just a clanker. I have a bunch of discs flying around. That's me. I've got all these discs sitting everywhere because I collected these 360 and original Xbox games, and I was like, why didn't I just buy a modded console? I was just sitting there being like I have a modded console, but I don't have one that has like it's an original. It's like a classic JTAG original, like 360. So like it doesn't have an HDMI port or anything, so I can't do videos off of it, and it's like too old. I was like, why didn't I just buy a new modded 360? It would cost me like $150, and I could have just, instead of trying to like hunt games down, I could have just had everything available. And I was like, ugh, this is dumb of me. But now I've got a collection, and you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Maybe I can sell them someday, or maybe I'll die and my kids can sell them, or whatever. It is what it is. You know, it's just I have a collection of that stuff now. But yeah, I don't like discs. I don't care for them. They just take up space. But if I ever want to make a wall of nostalgic Xbox games, I can have like a bitchingly cool wall setup going. Jesus Christ, that's Anakin Skywalker over there. There's a lot of clones, man. They're really holding the line. Young when I started streaming. No, I was pretty old when I started streaming. I've been streaming for a few years, at least a few years now, but young, no, definitely not. Bosk! Yes, streaming is a much newer thing for me. Oh, hey, bro, how you doing? My 360 is at the Ring of Death? Not to my knowledge, no. I have a few 360s. I have Dead Halo 360. I have a like a JTAG 360 that's like the original version batch that I owned and then I had done, and it is like an OG 360. It's never had any issues. But I don't really use it at all because like it's so old. God damn it, Anakin! Stop killing my fucking boss, dude. And then I have like a slim 360 that I use for the regular videos. It's not modded or anything. Yeah, I don't even know if the modded 360 would boot up. I should probably try it someday. But like I said, it doesn't have HDMI, so like I can't film anything with it or anything because I don't have cords that convert to HDMI or anything like that. Actually, I can't even plug it into my TV now that I think of it, because I would need an HDMI converter. Got those old-ass composite cables. Same with, like, the original Xbox. That's why I was trying to find, like, an original Xbox. I just, like, kind of... I've been so busy, I just kind of threw that completely to the side. But I wanted to buy, like, one of those modern converters that converts the original Xbox to HDMI so I could film games that aren't backwards compatible with the 360 to do videos on, because I have a bunch of those games, but... Yeah, also a lot of them, they're not very good, and they kind of fuck around with the picture quality, so I've been trying to find, like, a decent one that would be good for videos, and then, yeah, it's just kind of been on the back burner, because I've got so much else going on right now. I'm really busy. Yeah. The PSN holiday sale? When did that start? Why do I like Bosk? Because Bosk is boss? I think you just type that in the chat right there, Zero. Bosk is boss. So I mean, really any 360 that's older could get a Red Ring of Death, but I don't think mine will. I had like, what, 3 red rings in my day? That's just life, my friend. That's just life. Appreciate the PS coverage. Thanks, I'm glad you enjoy it, you know, it's been really welcoming, honestly. The PlayStation community, I've already had some of my videos shared around. You know, I covered Xbox for a long time, and a lot of the Xbox community just kind of gave me shit and stuff, and they never promoted my stuff or pushed my stuff out there. But the PlayStation community, I've been really pushing hard to cover their stuff for the last, you know, month or so, and I've already had lots of my stuff getting posted around, people talking positively about it and stuff. It's great. It's a lot more welcoming. It's just really nice to see, honestly. Yeah. More positive comments and stuff. It feels good. I mean, you get the silly things where people are like, oh, the Pro is a scam, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, whatever. But yeah, no, I was like, you know, because I was complaining there. I did like so much Xbox stuff for like a good decade or so. Not a single fucking posting on any of the Xbox Reddit stuff. Nothing, not an acknowledgement or anything, but like 2 weeks in on PlayStation, I already had a posting on a PlayStation subreddit someone did for me on my stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's nice. It's definitely a difference in community, I noticed. There's a lot more players out there, and it's a lot nicer of a community, I've noticed already, so that's interesting. Yeah, all I get is spite from the Xbox community. Lots and lots of fucking spite, man. Anyways, hopefully we blow up these reactors. We got a minute, otherwise we gotta go back to Naboo. Nobody wants to go back to Naboo. They never went back for the series, except when Padme died. She was dead. Yeah. You haven't had a drink in 2 weeks. Somehow I don't believe that, Zero. OG 360 with AV. That's what I have. So I have to have, I need like a converter thing, basically, and I don't have that. Collector's edition to Halo or PlayStation? I have various 360 era collector's editions when I bought them from back in the day, but I don't buy collector's editions anymore. CRT TV? God damn it, people with their CRTs can drive me crazy, man. I don't get the CRT thing still, but you know. Come on, Flay, stop punching thin air and get out there and destroy the reactors. If you spent less time messing around, you clanker, and getting in there in the dirty, we would have had this. Ooh, we only have 2 left. Okay. Sabotage unsuccessful. I just can't stand it. I know you planned it. Sabotage. We'll send Kevin an invite, guys. I'll send him an invite. This mode never ends. Okay, so there was a stream we did a few years ago, because we used to stream this a lot during COVID. It was really popular for streams back then. We did one match where Kevin and I are like, okay, one more and we'll go to bed. And it ended up being like, I think a 3-hour match, but like we were so invested in it that we had to keep going because like, you know, it was like 3 hours and like, well, we gotta finish this, and it kept getting like so like back and forth, and it was kind of funny. But yeah, this game mode sometimes just like never ends. Which is interesting, but yeah, it's quite a gauntlet. It's a shame the real Battlefront 3 technology never made its way through, though, where you could fly from space down to the planet. That would have been so cool. Like I said, we'll stream Battlefront 3 when it's playable. We're really excited about that. Yeah, Battlefront 3 leak. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, the Battlefront 3 leak. As I said, I literally woke up this morning early for some reason, and I looked at my phone and I was like, my fucking god. So I was laying there in bed, just, you know, it was 6 minutes or so, that little trailer thing. I just, yeah, it was a great start to my day. As soon as it's, you know, playable from the modders, we'll do video stream of it or whatever. My anti-droid slur? Those damn clankers. That's all they'll ever be to me, is a bunch of clankers. You won't cancel me. Yeah. this was not a bad game at all. It's actually pretty good. I like the campaign in this. The extra epilogue they added was nice. The game looks good, plays well, fun multiplayer, lots of maps. It's a good game. Yeah, it's a good game. Oh, you love this mode, Filet. It was kind of neat during COVID. I didn't really, I guess, leverage my streams enough because, yeah, we had like great stream numbers during COVID on stuff, and I didn't even really realize it at the time. But you know, you live, you learn, you get better at stuff. Yeah, that's just how it works. You try to improve on things, and yeah. I guess if you're new to the stream, you stream around this time each day. There's always something exciting going on. Always something. Yeah. You start graduating high school. Congrats, man. Use the C slur clankers. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, I think this Battlefront's fine. The first 2017's Battlefront was a little rougher. I think, was it 2017 or was 2015's Battlefront was a little rougher. But this one was fine. I mean, you know, the controversies aside that people had with it. And, yeah, no, there's something about those original Battlefronts, though. Just absolutely amazing. I mean, they were kind of, like, strung together with, like, duct tape and stuff, considering, like, how fast they were developed and the buggy stuff of them, but there's still just, there's something about that gameplay design that's just perfect. Bosk! Bosk is boss. But yeah, no, it was really, really cool today to realize that, like, someday in the not too distant future, I will actually finally be able to experience Battlefront 3. We'll do a campaign stream of it, we'll talk about it. It'll be magical. Hopefully Disney won't rail me for streaming it, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, that's to me, it's just magical that actually will be a thing. Because I think it's like, what, 16 years I've been waiting to play Battlefront 3, and it's finally going to happen. See, guys, you wait long enough, eventually some things do come true.
Compete for the kill. Such glorious devices. A gift.
I love Bosk, dude. He's so good in this game. I hate that they kind of nerfed him too, considering I spent so long grinding out his star cards, but that's life. You prefer 2015, really? I found that one to be really lacking in content, very small in scope, and incredibly fucking lopsided. It was also like a pain in the ass to become like a Jedi or something. You had to like find a specific card on the map and that. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Heroes versus Villains better. That game did that mode a little bit better, I thought, but I would say overall this is a much, much improved version over that Battlefront. Oh, they're boarding? Well, I barely got to be boss, dude. Run, Bosk, run! Friggin' hell, man. They're just, like, on my Bosk ass tonight, dude. I'm gonna save my points because they're boarding right now. Or are we boarding? They're boarding. Okay, but we're just sitting on their boarding machines? That's kind of funny. Damn you, Waffle. Hey, look. We fought all night. It's sunny now on Naboo. I did like the time changing. I thought that was great. There was a Battlefront 3 leak? Yeah, dude, it was a huge deal today. I mean, if you're part of the people that were around for the original Battlefronts, but yeah, it was pretty crazy news this morning. Dropping it first in their Discord before EA snipes it. Well, EA wouldn't snipe it, it would be Disney, because EA doesn't have rights over that version of Battlefront. Yeah, they don't have any rights over that. That's completely owned by Disney now, because, you know, yeah. You thought it would look janky? Well, it was from the Wii build that was from, you know, a week before it got cancelled. So that's the cleanest version of the game we've ever had. God damn it, that guy taking my boss. Fuck me, I missed all of them. But hopefully I... Oh, you took boss from me? Fuck you, Filet. Yeah. Yes. Anyways, guys. Oh, we're defending now. I thought we were attacked. Did we get team switched? No. I thought we were... Oh, no, because it's the two things. Okay, so we messed up. Now we're getting... Okay. Anyways, guys, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming. You guessed it. A channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? There's channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Surprised you didn't hear anything about it. It's probably like more of a niche corner of the internet that still cares about that game, considering it's been decades. But so why Battlefront 3 got canceled? It was incredibly ambitious, and it was delayed, and it went over budget. LucasArts theorizes that the devs at Free Radical were using the money to pay for Haze, I think they were making. Oh, I'm still alive. I thought I was dead. So they theorized that some of the money was being pushed away. See, that's what Platinum was doing to Microsoft, which is why I never understood why people still like Platinum. I thought Xbox were the bad guys for Scalebound being cancelled. Because they were clearly siphoning off money from Microsoft to pay for that other stuff. But, anyways, so yeah, basically, it was like just years of delays. Like, it was supposed to come out in like 2007 to go up against like, actually I think it was like 2006 or something like that. Well, okay, so the original plan was, so Battlefront 2 came out in 2005. They wanted Battlefront 3 out in a year, and then Pandemic was like, no, we want to redo the system so you can see your legs and stuff. And LucasArts was like, oh no, we want it fast. So Pandemic passed, because Pandemic made the first and the second game. But they wanted to innovate for the third one, and LucasArts was like, no, we just want to make some money. And then Free Radical came in, and they had a pitch, because Lucas was like, well, this is a big franchise, we need to find someone else to take over here. So Free Radical pitched the idea that you would be able to fight on land, get in a ship, and fly out to space seamlessly. And they also said when the company closed that that technology dies with them. Haha. Which it did. Because even DICE in 2017 can deliver that, right? This mode is as close as we get, and you have to do like a sequence where it transitions. But yeah, so basically it was years of delay, because it was supposed to, like, imagine how different society would have been. Like, COD might not have even taken off as it did had Battlefront come out that time. Because Battlefront was such a hot, heavy hitter. But anyways, so basically, yeah, years of delays, way over budget. The developers claim they were 99% complete the game outside of just bug fixes, but LucasArts said, yeah, we're done because the budget went too over. And also the big issue was they were getting bought by Disney. So that kind of was like the nail in the coffin. New ownership and way over budget, and then eventually just got canceled, and then EA gave, I think they paid $1 billion for 10 years of Star Wars exclusivity, which EA hated the moment that that deal was signed, because new people came in at EA, and then Battlefront 1 and 2, as you know it today, came into existence. Someday someone else will probably take another crack at Battlefront. I do think porting this under the, like, making a Call of Duty-like version of Battlefront would probably be, like, the super secret sauce to make it, like, amazing and make tons of money, but I doubt that'll ever happen. Anyways, that's what happened to Battlefront 3. Basically, yeah. Free. How old am I? Fucking ancient, man. I talk about 2005. Yeah, I grew up in the 2000s, man. I've been around for a while. I've seen it all. I was there to pick this Battlefront, the original Battlefront 2 up in the stores. I think I got it from Future Shop. Yeah, it was great. It was a good time. Good times. A leak for a sequel to this Battlefront. There was never a sequel for this Battlefront. It's a sequel to the original Battlefront. Actual Battlefront 3. Nobody cares about these Battlefronts. It's about the originals, man. We lost half of the team. Well, you know, Filet, you get what you get out there, right? I'd rather play as Bosk, but I will, See, that's the problem. Everyone has, like, purpley cards, and it's like, I don't have purpley cards. Only with Bosk and stuff. I can't believe the guy really he just kept jetpacking away. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here, yo. I can't believe that happened. But yes, this game is free right now. The Celebration edition of this game is free. What will EA give for free for next? I don't know, but I'm assuming, I think it's gonna be Titanfall. Probably be a DLC tomorrow, and then the day after it'll probably be Titanfall. I think Fight Night will be a free one as well, or a DLC for Fight Night. I'm not sure yet, because they got some stuff that's free the whole time they're doing this, and some stuff it's like day after day they're giving some stuff free, some stuff not free. But, yeah. A lot of people... Well, I know a lot of people love this thing, but, like, there was never a Battlefront 3 for this game. EA made that very, very clear. They would rather make dozens of Battlefields, because the royalties that Disney charges is too high. You can't make games with Disney when it costs that fucking much. I feel bad for all the companies that are actually doing Disney games right now because, yeah, the royalties just sink you. Especially with Star Wars brand apathy being at like an all-time high, there's no money in this franchise anymore. Again, not with those royalty costs. Bah, bah, bah. But no, the real gem is the original Battlefront 3. EA Play Games, they're doing like a free thing every day, and there's ongoing free stuff. I don't really know, dude. It's just random, honestly. Like I said, a couple days ago, Battlefield 1 was free. Yesterday, Skate 3's DLC was free. Today, this game is free. Yeah. And then tomorrow, something else. I'm assuming it'll be a DLC, and then the day after, another free game, and that... I'm just, you know, letting you know whenever it happens, basically. They wouldn't make a profit from Battlefront 3? They probably wouldn't. There's a lot more money to be made off of doing a Battlefield game than a Battlefront game. So when you make a Battlefront game, and you charge $70 for it, 30% goes to Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, or whatever. I mean, if they sell it through EA... whatever portal, EA Play, they get the full amount, yes. And then Disney, I think Disney is taking 20 to 30% right now, too. And with development costs and everything like that, there's no money to be made. So, yeah, I do actually believe EA. I don't think they'd make any money doing a Battlefront 3. With the current structuring for royalties, there's zero money to be made doing that. I mean, why would you give Disney like 20-30% of your profits if you could just make a Battlefield game which is the exact same as this and make all the money? You wouldn't, it'd be stupid, right? And I'm sure it would make money, but would it make EA money or would it make Disney money? Besides, guys, give EA an okay time. They're beginning to learn the meaning of Christmas and giving. There's those 3 ghosts that visited the CEO of EA. He's learned so much.
All units, charge.
Learned so much. This Disney stuff screwed without Ubisoft. I think that's part of the big loss. Free games in this economy? I know, right? Crazy, right? Yeah, but so basically Disney had high royalties, but the last 2 years, like I think it was about 2 years ago, Disney was like jacking up their royalties. That's why companies don't really want to do stuff, because it's like, it doesn't make money. And I feel really bad for Ubisoft because like I think they thought Star Wars was a sure bet, and I'm pretty sure they probably lost hundreds of millions on Star Wars Outlaws, if I'm being optimistic. Because it wasn't selling well, and then on top of that, you gotta pay royalties to Disney, and it's not like Disney's gonna give you like a break or something, right? I think the other thing is Star Wars as an IP, like I said, it's at an all-time low. People don't like Star Wars anymore. Or it's not that I guess maybe they don't like it, they just don't care about Star Wars anymore. Looks like we're going back to Naboo. I feel like that grenade should have killed somebody. There was like 3 guys standing on it, right? Yeah, but I believe the existing royalties for Disney was like 10% or 12%, and then they've jacked it up over the last year or two. That's the kind of wording I kind of, from what I was hearing and stuff, is it's astronomical. Yeah. Ubisoft. Caleb said he was going offline to come back for a bit. 12 billion to 2.3. If you're talking about market cap, yes, Ubisoft went from the valued at 12 billion to a few billion right now, American. They're at actually a very reasonable price point for buying, but again, nobody's going to buy Ubisoft because they just laugh at them because Ubisoft has too many employees. No one can really afford to pay all of Ubisoft's employees. Ubisoft is a company to watch out next year for because either Assassin's Creed is a massive hit for them or that company is going to start getting dismantled, which is not good for the industry, but, you know. It's very likely what's going to happen if Assassin's Creed doesn't knock it out of the park for them, but like pre-orders and stuff are soft for it, so we'll see if they're able to pick things up or not. I like Ubisoft, so I am a little worried for them. Very worried for them, but, you know, it is what it is. Remember guys, nothing's guaranteed in this business. You saw the first Star Wars when it came out? I don't know, man. I'm pretty old. I'm getting there. You can't keep up with what they've done with Star Wars. Ubisoft CEO blamed gamers for the poor sales of Outlaws. I mean, they didn't buy it, so like from a degree or from a certain point of view, you could be like, the gamers didn't. They did buy it, right? But I think there was a lot of issues with like how that game was kind of presented to people. I think it's also just from a gameplay perspective. Like, I thought the game is fine. Yes, there were issues with stealth and some story stuff, but, like, I like the main character, I like her cute little pet thing. There's something good there, but, like, I don't think the premise is really that exciting. I think for Star Wars, she's basically just femme solo, right? And I don't know if that's really that intriguing for people. Like, it kind of felt like they thought they could just slap Star Wars on anything and people would buy it. Would that have worked back in 2015? Yes. Is that going to work in the 2020s when, again, people just really don't give a shit about Star Wars right now? No. And I think that showed. And yeah, they're going to fix up the game, they're going to make it better, but like I think kind of the damage on that one's already done, and people might discover it through sales later, but I think the damage is done on that one. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed pre-orders were very soft, is, again, the term I was using. It wasn't... Soft means not great. And that's why they canceled pre-orders, and that's why they're doing all these fan initiative type things to make it a big seller, because it needs to be for them. Do I sub to Ubisoft Plus? Nope, no need to. I get sent all the Ubisoft stuff. I have a great working relationship with Ubisoft. I enjoy working with them. My PR person for Ubisoft is my favorite PR person in the industry right now. Yeah, I love that company. They treat me very well. They give me the games to cover. They allow me to say whatever I want. And they're incredibly helpful. Can't say the same for Xbox, am I right? The VGAs? What are the VGAs? What are you really looking forward to? From the VGAs? Oh, from the Video Game Awards? Turok, man. Turok, yeah, I got really excited when they revealed Turok. That was fantastic. There's a YouTube short of that, but seriously, yeah, Turok, I'm hyped as hell, man. Fucking love Turok. Kind of funny. Assassin's Creed Hex. That's the witch one. It looks really intriguing. Yeah, that one is on my radar too. Hopefully it turns out good, but I mean they haven't really shown anything from it, right? There's supposed to be quite a few Ubisoft things in the works for Assassin's Creed. I think the leading leak. Oh god damn it, we're boarding. Fuck. What a waste of being Darth Maul and all my points. Great. What is it? The leading leaks right now are Assassin's Creed game a year and some multiplayer stuff and single player stuff, and it should be interesting to see how it works. All I know is Assassin's Creed games, great for business, great for coverage, great for streaming, great series. It's good for you know, ecosystem and all that. So I will get Shadows, 100%. I'll probably cover it on Xbox and PlayStation. Probably. We'll see how it works. I'm probably pretty PlayStation forward going forward, but well, yeah, I'll probably cover it on both. You've been playing Rainbow Six Siege since launch? So have I, man. That game looks nothing like it did at launch. We tried earlier this year, or was it a year ago, to do a stream of Rainbow Six Siege? I don't like streaming that one. The community, not fun to deal with. With Kevin there, and I was just saying, I don't really like how it is now. It's not what I played at launch and like the year after launch or so. Yeah. See me on Arma. Yeah, I'm not huge on Arma. The Reforger thing, it wasn't a great experience, but I was hoping they'd send me a PS5 code for it. It's funny, the new PR people for Arma or whatever, the new PR people for Bohemia were like, oh yeah, we're not gonna ignore you. And then I'm like trying to get a code for Arma and they're ignoring me. I'm like, yeah. Bohemia, I'm pretty sure doesn't like me because I have the largest, I think I have the largest Arma, like, Xbox review and stuff, and I kind of, like, was very honest about the condition of it. And, yeah, I don't think they like me because of that. So, yeah, I'm not going to be doing Arma stuff. Unless it's to go back on that Xbox version and trash it some more. But, seriously, it's, yeah, I don't think they like me, which is hilarious because I covered DayZ and stuff for years for them and that, but yeah, anyways, kind of funny. Cyberpunk sequel? That's going to be like a few years away. DayZ Christmas video. Probably not this year, I would say. Like I said, when I was trying to get the DayZ Frostline expansion, like I connected with the Bohemia guy that does PR on LinkedIn and stuff, and I kind of messaged him about it. He read it and just completely fucking ignored me. So I don't think I'll be really supporting DayZ or Bohemia stuff. I'll probably do a review for DayZ in 2025, like I normally do, but as far as secondary streams, videos, and stuff of any Bohemia things, I will probably be ignoring because of their attitude towards me. It works both ways, guys. Seriously, I'm not kidding. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I was known for DayZ on console for PlayStation and Xbox for years, and the R6 community is toxic. Yeah, they really are. That one and like Rocket League. There's a few games I don't do streams or videos of. Apex, Rocket League, and R6 is just, man, the community is just, yeah, I don't like dealing with that. But yeah, Bohemia stuff, I mean, obviously, if they don't want to send me things to cover, I won't, you know, cover their stuff. But I do usually do a review of DayZ each year, so we'll probably do that again because, you know, it's like a yearly thing, right? But yeah, they've just totally ghosting me. At least the response would be nice or something, and it's like, I could see that he read my fucking message on LinkedIn, and I was like, okay. I'll see how it is. I know it sounds crazy, guys, but, you know, working relationships, they go back and forth. And if I'm not getting stuff, it's like, okay, just won't cover things. Diablo 3. Yeah, Diablo 3 is really cool. Theoretically, it should someday be on Game Pass. I don't know what Xbox is doing, but just be prepared if you're coming from Diablo 4 to Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is like kind of almost cartoony. It's like it almost feels like a mobile game now because the hit number, like the point numbers, get so high on the screen. But yeah, Diablo 3 is still a great game. It's really neat, but it is like, it's colorful and vibrant and fun compared to Diablo 2 and 4. So it is a bit jarring if you're kind of going from those ones. Yeah. So anyways, that's how it goes. Sadly, the truth is, well, I mean, if they wanted more praise for ARM on console, it should have ran better and looked better. It's not my fault they put out like a buggy early access build like they did with Vigor 2. That game came out as a fucking mess when it released in early access. And I was a launch partner for that game. My face is on a bag in that game too. I even told them, I've worked with you guys for years. I'm like, you're treating me like this? I was like, seriously? Okay. He fucking ignored me. And he read the message, too. He looked at it. He just ignored me. I was like, wow, okay. But you know what you shouldn't ignore, guys? Liking the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description below. Who knows, I might have had a really positive opinion of ARM on the PS5 Pro. Hard to say. I'm wondering if there's a trial for it or something. Maybe if there's a trial I could take a look at it. Anyways, that's how she goes. The PS Portal. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that. It's that device has sold strangely well, which is interesting. But yeah, I guess I get it where you can kind of stream stuff from different rooms. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. And RE4 remake's pretty good. I think I have RE4 for iPhone. I'm supposed to do a video on. I haven't had time for that. Arc, I think, is also on mobile today, but I haven't had time to take a look at that either. I'm really backlogged right now. Really, really backlogged. Oh crap, Anakin's... You know, I haven't been able to bosk it up all night because these guys are just like always on my ass when I'm bosked, dude. Are we really not gonna get this again? Like, look how damaged those reactors are. I'm sick of Naboo. I want to go somewhere else. Ugh. The PS6, it's coming out in 2028. They might move it up to 2027, but yeah, the next PlayStation is until 2028. Long ways away. Yeah, I'm really curious about that too, because I think that one just released, right? It was RE4 for iPhone? It was like a week or two ago, or a week ago. Yeah, they finally got a code for that one and Dragon's Dogma, and they're still trying to get me a code for RE4 on the... Was it RE4 coming to iPhone, or was it RE2? Whatever the Resident Evil is that they just released on iPhone. So I'm very curious about it. The technology, it fascinates me, right? Yeah. You just got into Cyberpunk. You need a Pan Am in real life? I have an interview with Pan Am's voice actress, if you've never seen that on the channel. She's great. Emily Woo Seller. She's lots of fun. Pan Am. Yeah, Cyberpunk's great. I hope you enjoyed that. Gears E-Day will come out this gen. It was supposed to come out this year. Apparently, an Xbox game got delayed till 2026, so it was supposed to come out this year. But apparently, Gears was supposed to come out this year. Fuck me, we gotta do this again? Ugh. That sucks. He went back to PC. That's how the cookie crumbles. Xbox, they're bleeding users pretty badly right now. It's a very big Xbox exodus at the moment. Yeah. Companies don't like honesty. It's true. Some are respectful of it more than other companies. I don't know, but not being honest about things, I'm not really doing my job. But it's like, seriously, Bohemia? Like, really? After that many years? Like, come on, man. Ridiculous. And then, I think it was on my PS5 video, and then someone's like, oh, they didn't want to send you the code because you would sit here and complain about it, and it's like, it's weird, because, like, some people, they're like, oh, we want you to suck up to companies or something. And then other people are like, you're a shill if you suck up to companies. It's like, there's no, like, winning for things. So I could try to be honest about info and stuff on things, but people get mad if you're like, oh, I had issues with blah, blah, blah. They don't like that. Filet left my group? What a filthy casual. I always knew Filet couldn't handle the power of the dark side. He just didn't have what it took to be a clanker. Although I am sick of Naboo. This is going on too long. I want to play on like Felucia or something fun. Galactic Conquest is better. Galactic Conquest at this economy. Cyberpunk around? Well, I always thought the foundation of Cyberpunk was excellent. It just had a bit of a rough start. As I said, if you had played Cyberpunk on Stadia from the beginning, you would have had a fine time. This is probably the best build of the whole thing, honestly. But, you know, I got a few good interviews for Cyberpunk. Female V there with Jeremy, obviously. Pan Am with Emily Wuzeller. And, Aurore, Leonie Schlesing, and then... What was the other one? Oh, Minji for Songbird. Actually quite a collection of cyberpunk-oriented interviews. Yeah. And then, yeah, like I said, getting a new Stalker interview. So we'll have 3 Stalker interviews, which is pretty impressive, considering how hard it was to get that cast, yeah. I'm hoping to provide more cool interviews next year. I'm gonna, you know, keep pushing on trying to get that stuff going, and, yeah. Third for you? Third person? Trust me, Cyberpunk is not meant to be played in third person, dude. It is a first person game. Mark Cerny technical breakdown. I saw that it was up, the Mark Cerny thing, but I don't really want to watch the tech breakdown because I don't really need that info, but it is really cool if you want to get more insight into why the Pro exists and what they were pushing for with the Pro. I did get a soundbite there that I thought was neat where he was talking about why they didn't do a better CPU, because he felt most games kind of ran at 60 FPS that were large games, and it was more about higher resolutions, which to me is, again, the point of a mid-gen refresh, especially for this gen where everything's so blurry, is getting something that makes the games look better visually. Because the only console that's struggling with 60 FPS is the Xbox. He definitely has a point there. Yeah. Yeah, Sony, no, they're committed to hardware. Xbox isn't. Cyberpunk awesome. Yeah, I know, Skull. I'm glad you're enjoying that. It's great when people are checking out Cyberpunk, though, especially when they're like, they hear it talked about on the stream and then they play it and they're like, oh, this game's amazing. And I'm like, I told you, man. It's really great. Sometimes, like, honestly, like a lot of games, the word of mouth just hurts them so badly. And it's hard for games to, like, dig out of that bad word of mouth kind of sphere. But I'm really looking forward to the Cyberpunk sequel, because I think when they're kind of kicking on all gears, they do a GTA-type multiplayer. I think that game's going to be just fucking massive whenever it comes out. Probably at least a few years away. I'm theorizing that the stuff isn't going to take them as long to do for CD Projekt Red, because I'm kind of getting the vibe of the fact that The Witcher's coming out when it is coming out after, like, the time they've had working on it. I'm theorizing they're going to lean off the existing world that they have, kind of port it into UE, and kind of work off of that as opposed to, like, rebuilding from scratch. And I think for Cyberpunk, they're probably going to do that too. They're going to have, because it's a second team that's working on Project Orion or whatever. I think they're just gonna port Night City in, do some new story stuff, expand the city, increase the depth of it, add some features, and I think that'll be kind of the sequel. So I think Cyberpunk won't be as far off as we kind of assume it will be. I think we'll see that in a few years, or less. Hopefully, obviously, but yeah, I can actually see The Witcher maybe coming out in 26. Yeah, it's 2025 already. I can see it coming out in 26, maybe getting moved to 27, because it is supposed to run off of 5090, and yeah, and I think it's sooner than we think. And then Cyberpunk, obviously, different teams working on it. And then there's the Cyberpunk or the Witcher remake, because I kind of assumed the Witcher remake was going to come out before the fourth one, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It might have multiplayer. It probably will have multiplayer. So, like, if you didn't know, Cyberpunk was supposed to have multiplayer like Grand Theft Auto. It got cancelled because they had to spend time fixing the game, right? There were so many bugs and blah, blah, blah. So they actually canceled the multiplayer that it was supposed to have. And it was supposed to be like a GTA-like multiplayer. And I think that would have been fucking sweet, dude. Because my big thing is, like, I want to play more Cyberpunk. But I've got nothing to do. I've done all the side stuff. I've done all the missions. And having a GTA-like multiplayer that evolved, I think would have had me spend a lot more time with it. Night City outside that area, Wasteland mostly. Well, I think they'll probably move away from just, like, taking the Cyberpunk tabletop. There's a lot more they can do with it, right? Yeah. Oh, the Fortnite. I'm looking forward to the Cyberpunk Fortnite stuff. I'm hoping it's not just Johnny Silverhand. I saw that the leak was kind of his guitar and stuff. I'm hoping it's like a 3-pack that comes with, like, you know, Pan Am or Judy or something like that. I hope it's not just Johnny Silverhand, which it probably will be, but, you know.
This is all your fault.
We worked so hard and we lost. A Netflix show for Cyberpunk? Yeah, Edging. Edge Runners or whatever. Cyberpunk Edging. Yeah, Xbox gave this game for free. Yeah, it's for free right now. If you have Game Pass Ultimate or EA Play, 2028. I could see them doing Cyberpunk in 2028. I think that's achievable. I would love a pro patch for Cyberpunk. More views, more money. Did he just for $1,000 price tag? Cerny? I mean, he probably talked about all the tech and stuff in that way. He's he's very passionate about the tech he makes, and he does a very good job at it. Yeah. Songbird Live. Yeah, we streamed an interview thing with Songbird. Like, I interviewed her and Minji there, and she was really interested in the streaming. She was really curious how that worked, and she wanted to be a part of a stream. And my technology wasn't really quite there to really give her the full kind of showcase, because it's hard to, like, stream to her plus to stream to you guys, and because I think she didn't have audio or something was the issue, and I didn't know how to technically get around that. Might be able to pull that off now, but I don't know. It's yeah, because I guess I could have done like a double feed thing, but the technology really wasn't there. Hilariously, but yeah, and I was like, oh, okay, we can do a stream around that. I was like, all right. She was just really interested in how a stream worked, and she wanted to jump in and, you know, answer questions and stuff, and I was like, okay. Who was really excited? Was that Vaylander who was really excited about that stream and they missed it? Yeah. It was never completed. That's a problem. Cyberpunk multiplayer could have been amazing. But yes, it was a Songbird Minji live stream chat thing. It's pretty neat. It's actually really funny because there'll be like a point where she's talking about how video game violence was kind of why she was not into video games for so long, while I'm sitting there like cutting people up. And she's like, oh, I'm saying this while you're destroying people. And I was like, it's funny. You know, kind of funny. A new engine. Well, it's not a new engine. They're using UE5. So what they're doing is they're porting their... So what you can do in UE5 is essentially a drag and drop, and then you add all the physics and everything to it. But it's going to take less time because it sucks they're abandoning their engine. I don't like when a company abandons their engine. And I fucking hate that every company is doing UE5 because all the games look the same. People that say otherwise are idiots, honestly. But, like, Yeah, so what they're doing is they're moving to UE5, and as far as CD Projekt Red has kind of outlined, they're able to drag and drop their pre-existing assets and stuff into the new engine, so it's a lot easier than you think it is. As far as it is, like, I mean, it's still like a lot of work, but it's a lot less work than starting from scratch, basically. So they're going to be able to like lean on existing assets, basically. Yeah. Third person. Again, Cyberpunk really isn't a third person game. I mean, they could do it, but like when you're in buildings and stuff, it's really not meant for third person. Like there's mods you can kind of see on PC where they kind of like, you know, do the third person kind of thing, but like, yeah, it's not designed for it, like immersion wise and stuff. And like, I guess theoretically any game could be first or third or whatever camera angle you want, but it is kind of designed for first, personally. Yeah. The Red Engine. Well, the Red Engine is apparently really buggy, and that's why their games keep coming out with so many problems, and that's why they moved to UE5 was to streamline things, but yeah, it's like, you notice it particularly with like rocks and stuff like that. It's just, to me, it's really sad that these legacy engines are being thrown away in favor of working on Unreal. Because when a legacy engine doesn't get updated, doesn't keep getting updated over time, that's the end of it. You can't like reboot your engine, like it'll be so far behind, you'll never be able to work on it again. So like Tomb Raider, you know, they've been using the whatever, I can't remember what it is, like since like, I think like Gex or something, or no, like there's a Tomb Raider engine that they use, and they're ditching that for UE5, and that sucks because that's like a big legacy engine. And then yeah, I think it's the Red Engine for CD Projekt Red. They're ditching that for UE5. Who else? There's another big one too that they're ditching their engine for that. It's just, oh, the Blam engine. So Halo, they're ditching their engine for UE5. And I know people complain maybe about Blam, but like Blam is the reason Halo feels like Halo. The way the physics are done in Blam is very, very unique and very, very specific. Because engines are what give your games personality. And like, yeah, it's just gonna be really sad to see everything become really bland UE5 stuff. Because a lot of people were celebrating Halo on UE5, and they're like, oh wow, look how good it looks. And I was like, man, it looks like just another fucking generic UE5 game. It's just sad. It's like, people just can't see that, but it just looks like the most generic UE5 slop, and I'm like, oh no. But hopefully it turns out good. I mean, it probably won't, because they haven't done a good Halo game in how long, but we'll wait and see, right? I'm sure there'll be the Halo remake for PlayStation, and it'll be done in UE5, and then the next Halo in UE5, and maybe I'll be wrong, who knows. Hell, UE6 might be out by then. We'll have to wait and see, right?
What slug hole did you crawl out?
Slughole? He's a robot, Anakin. He didn't come out of the slug hole. He's a clanker. Remember, guys, the only good clanker is a dead clanker. Yeah. Delta Ring works fine without the Blam engine. You're right, Filet. My mistake. I forgot I gotta make a video of the PS5 Pro running Delta Ring. I keep forgetting that. I should put that on, I should put that on my, like, on the Discord to try to remember that, to do that video. Yeah. Third or first person? Oh god, do it like Indiana Jones. I hate that so much, dude. Like, somebody did mention that, like, it is like Riddick, where it's that game switches from first to third person, but I feel like that, like, Riddick is a lot slower of a game compared to, like, Indiana Jones, and it is so jarring in Indy to go from, like, first person, swing into third person, back into first. It's just awkward as hell, dude. Why is the Series X Wi-Fi card worse than the PS5? They cheaped out on it. ID Tech. I don't see ID Tech disappearing. They have a lot of pride in their engine, and their engine actually gives great results, as we saw with Indy visually and stuff. I'm glad you like the channel, Yamod. I worked tirelessly at it, so I like that stuff. I like to hear that. Dragon drops. Moving the kick after using the sea slitter. They were always clankers, and I'll keep calling them clankers. You can't hold me back and cancel me in the Star Wars universe. Yeah. What's Helldivers 2 run off of engine-wise? I don't even remember Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers 2 in so freaking long, dude. The last time I streamed it was the last time I played it. I'm waiting for them to do a PS5 Pro upgrade. I feel like it's any one of these days that it's gonna happen, and then we'll do like another review thing and a stream of it. I'm thinking January we're gonna see a whole swath of like PS5 Pro upgraded games, so I gotta download it. I'm just like biding my time to take another look at that one. You're saying it's a dead engine? I'd have to look at what that one runs off of. You know it's not dead, guys. This stream. So be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, link in the video description below. Just so you know. Clankers. Ugh. Funny. Imagine getting cancelled for like saying that as like a Star Wars term or something. YouTuber canceled for saying the clanker word and everyone being like, oh, I can't believe he said that, and then like regular people being like, I don't know what that means. You guys are too funny sometimes. Since you got your PS5 Pro, yeah, my Series X has been like really neglected, honestly. I've been spending a lot of time on the Pro. It's mostly just to do video type stuff on the Series X now. Which is what I spent most of my time doing anyways before, but like, definitely, like, there's some days I don't even turn on the Xbox anymore at all. Just sitting there working away at the Pro. Yeah. Well, so I got Days Gone. I think is it tomorrow or the day after coming out or something like that? I think it's like Jason Lives, and there's a couple of them out there always like, oh, where's the Days Gone videos? That's coming. Ghosts I gotta do too. And yeah, no, I've been spending a lot of time on the Pro. It's largely the same. It just looks better. Like, you know what I mean? Same from the perspective of like, I thought it would be harder to move over, but it's not really that big of a deal. And I have 4,000 games on Xbox, but yeah, it's not really that bad of a system setup. You see a lot more faults too on the Xbox side of things. The more you play on the Pro, you kind of go, yeah, no, they do some stuff a lot better. Some stuff is worse, but they do some stuff a lot better. I'm just looking forward to a not blurry visual experience in the years to come. Actually see the games. Yeah. The UI? I don't have an issue really with the Xbox UI. I just wish it wasn't so fucking slow. Not slow as in slow moving through it, but slow as in, my god, you try to load something on the Xbox and sometimes you're just sitting there for like 5-10 minutes while you're just waiting for stuff to load. It's so bad I've found like ways that are like shortcuts to skip around the Xbox's slow like store loading and stuff. Like there's ways you can kind of like trick it and that. And... ugh, anyways. I don't know. Every day there's new Xbox news about how Xbox is getting worse and worse, and I'm just like, ugh. I think a lot of people can't read the room either on stuff for Xbox. Like, people do not like Xbox's direction, but some people are like, oh, no, it's all good. And it's like, no, it is not good. Not good if you want a healthy ecosystem for the console. PSVR 2. Well, the PSVR 2, I mean, they were trying to, like, kind of sell it off a while ago. They're not really supporting it. I mean, we talked about that, like, what, a year or two ago, the PSVR 2? People didn't really buy it. Yeah. from Fear and Force Unleashed. Games had AI from Fear? Oh, like how the in-game characters work? AI-wise is what you're saying? When people say AI nowadays, it is like so hard to decipher what exactly they're talking about almost. As odd as that sounds, like AI back when I was younger was like the in-game characters, right? But nowadays, if you say AI in a conversation, most people think you're talking about, you know, some kind of like picture generating, text generating. It's changed a lot, actually. But AI used to be like, you know, video game AI. Fuck me, the cost of my website is going up again? Jesus Christ, dude. How much was it last year? I need to, like, leave that fucking website. Jesus, that's going up a lot. It was like an extra $100 US or something. Ugh, totally forgot about that. This is like laziness why I don't migrate my site, but I probably should. Yeah, it's not even like really economic anymore to do that. Those prices. Anyways, I digress. Let's focus on this. In-game AI reactions. I think in general, gaming has changed a little bit. It's less about physics. Like, you notice that? Like, games have a lot less... Most games have a lot less physics-driven stuff, and it's more about, like, visuals, scale, quantity of things, and a lot less focus on how you interact with AI in the environment, a lot less focus on, like, how physics and stuff react to you in the environment. It's just different design philosophies for different eras and different focuses, right? So I will say, when I was playing Indiana Jones, like, the AI was, like, dumb as rocks. Anakin, watch out for that very blatantly visible trip mine, my friend. Can't see anything at all. Game Pass Ultimate goes up in price all the time, and I'm in Canada, it's worse. How much am I paying a small orange? God, they're just like pilfering me for money. I don't even get any quality out of the... I will say this year my website didn't come down as much, and my emails haven't been as buggy, but... Okay, how much did I pay in 2022? 300... What was 2023?
Master Yoda's here.
$385. No, that's this year's. 2023. I'm just trying to see my billing from last year on this stuff. Oh, 2024-01. Holy shit, they jumped the price by $100? Oh my fucking god, yeah, I need to leave that company. Wow. That is a big price increase. Okay. Wow, that is... Yeah, I should probably leave that company. That's a 25% increase in cost. Oh my god.
Putting the hurt on the ship. Keep it up.
Jesus. They just host servers. Fuck that. $25% increase for servers?
Almost there. Keep shooting at the final target.
My god. $3 months of Game Pass for $1. I'd buy that for $1. That was because they were trying to hit critical mass on Game Pass.
haven't begun without me, have you?
It's gonna be really interesting to see how Game Pass shrinks when the console base falls out from underneath them. It'll be really entertaining. I don't see how Xbox doesn't like foresee like a collapse in their ecosystem here coming up. And they used to have quality games. Yeah, as soon as they added COD, all of a sudden we got a lot less games up here. I just can't get over that price increase. 25%? Dude, that is nuts. I've been staying out of like laziness, but that is fucking ridiculous. My issue is migrating my emails. That's the big problem I have with my website. They used to be such a good site back in the day, too. You paid a premium for a small version. They were really good. It's a shame what happened. Oh, we're going to Kamino. That map, I don't really like Kamino that much. You guys like Kamino? I don't really like playing on Kamino very much. Do I pay for my consoles? I bought the PS5 Pro, I got the Series X and Series S for free. I'm hoping I get the Nintendo console for free. PlayStation's pretty cheap. They wouldn't even send me a stand, but at least I haven't heard back from them about the stand yet. But yeah. So now we have to wait for people to join. On Kamino. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can like shove people off ledges, which is great on this map. I just don't like it because it's kind of a boring looking map. It's just, you know, endless water and you're just on platforms and stuff. I find it less interesting compared to the other maps that are available there. So now that's another thing I have to get working on. God damn it, dude. Totally forgot that the hosting thing was up. I didn't think my hosting costs would go up 25% in a year. That just seems like highway fucking robbery. Kamino, heroes versus villains. I guess that's entertaining, but like when you're playing like a large map like this, or if players need it, you know, maybe I'll just back out and see if there's like another lobby, and then we don't have to play on Kamino. Yeah, let's see if there's another map there. Bespin? They don't have Bespin in this, do they? I think that's the first game had Bespin. Those maps were beautiful. Kind of sucks they never ported those. Same with the Death Star run, was super cool in 2015, but they never ported that over. Let's see if we get a different map set up. Let's see what we get here. That's an insane price jump, right? Xbox exclusives to come to PlayStation. All Xbox games releasing going forward will be on PlayStation. I don't think they'll backport too many because it won't be worth it, but like anything going forward will be. 25%. That's. It's just my emails. I've got like a decade of emails sitting there. Oh, they got bought by Wib.com. Oh, fuck me, man. That conglomerate is such a shithole. I joined a match that's like basically over? Really? It's 94%. This will be over in like minutes.
We control all key positions.
Yeah.
Don't let them force
like to say that I was the deciding part of that victory there, guys. I was the glue that held that Battlefront together. I'm going to take a well-deserved bathroom break after that hard-fought victory. Fuck.
I don't know how the rebels managed to board this battle station, but I do know that it falls on us to eject them back into space. Standard procedure. Standard procedure.
Alright, well, I guess we're fighting for the Death Star. Oh, thanks for the donation there, Bert. Ugh, Christ. Now I'm gonna have to sit there and fight with my freaking hosting company again. See, the thing that's really crazy is I used to pay, what was it, like 200 USD a year, and they guaranteed me a lock-in for a lifetime at that price. And then like 3 years ago, they added $100. Was it, no, $50. But they would give me a 1 year of the same price or whatever that I previously paid. And they jumped up by $100 last year. And then they jumped it up by another $100 this year. Oh, fuck no. Absolutely not. That's not worth what I get out of that. That's fucking crazy, dude. Kashyyyk? Oh yeah, Kashyyyk's a great map. Bespin heroes versus villains. If it's not in Supremacy, it's not the best one we need. Yeah. Freaking hell, man. I totally forgot about that renewal too. I thought it would be the same price this year. And the funniest thing too is when you message them and you're like, that's an insane price. They'll be like, inflation, blah 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 blah. And it's like, fuck off. It's just server costs aren't jumping that much. The fucking greedy company that bought them. Greedy company.
The rebels are trying to secure S.
Such greed everywhere. Do you think went back on their word, leave them? Yeah, it's not that easy. Again, like, I would have left them years ago, but it's more of a complacency thing, because I have to sit there and I have to migrate. See, the problem is my site is really large, because I have, like, a decade of emails on there. So it's really hard to move to a different hosting service, is the problem. Yeah, that is the issue. Because if it was just files, I would just upload them and stuff. But it's like, it's migrating my email that is incredibly hard to do. Because like I said, I have like a decade of emails there. just don't need this right now. I got so much work going on. Inflation is a trend. I think it's just greed. There's no reason for a 25% increase in hosting costs. It's virtual. Like, sure, they have server disks, but 25% is fucking stupid. Is Marvel Rivals and Overwatch killer? I think you have to wait and see a little bit before we decide that. I would say Marvel Rivals is coming out of the gate very strong and has the potential. But we're going to have to wait and see, because Overwatch has a pretty ingrained community. And yes, they've made a lot of faults and stuff, but you gotta remember, I'm sure Overwatch will adapt everything they're doing to survive and, you know, come out on top. So you're going to have to give it some more time to see how that goes. Music streaming. I don't really use the music streaming service. I actually have music on my phone. When I do use a music streaming service, which is usually around the holidays, I'll grab it so I can listen to my Christmas music, is Apple Music is what I would use. But typically I just have music on my phone. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, and the link below, and all that stuff. But yeah, I've been curating a music library since I was like 6 years old or whatever. Not 6, 8 years old? Might be actually 6. I'm trying to think of when I first made my whatever thing. Anyways, my whole life I've been basically curating a music library. I'm one of those weird old people that keeps music on their phone and has a music library. Everyone I know just streams, but yeah, I like to have my curated stuff and songs. I have some songs on there that I've had since like the old days, and they're such low quality, it's hilarious. But I can't get newer versions because it just wouldn't sound right at this point. But yeah, a couple decades of like music library building. But I don't really add as many songs. I think it was the first time in like literally a year and a half or something that I added music, or even a couple years that I added music to my phone. Was like, because I got the 16 Pro, it was like, oh, I'll add some new songs I've been thinking of over the years, and yeah. Having a hard time aiming tonight in this. Jeez. Fuck. Oh, Filet, you love Overwatch. Yeah, I mean, like, I enjoy Overwatch. It's not something I regularly play. I actually kind of assumed when Overwatch was becoming a free-to-play that was going to be a regularly streamed thing we did on the channel, but yeah, outside of the launch of that one, the interest just really wasn't quite there for it. And yeah, people don't really seem to care much for Overwatch when we stream it on the channel occasionally, but eh. I like Marvel Rivals, I think, a lot more. It certainly seems to be a lot more fun, at least initially. I think they got something there with that game. Although, I will say Infinity Nikki has a hotter start to hit 20 million players faster. It's the ultimate dress-up game simulator situation. Smite 2. Oh my god, yeah, fuck, I forgot Smite 2. Is that out? I should probably follow up on Path of Exile. I gotta get my emails going because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be like the last couple days before everyone's on, like, you know, PR breaks for Christmas and stuff, so. If there's anything I need to request, I need to think about it soon. Yeah. This is just, like I said, there's just so much on the go right now. My website can be such an inconvenience sometimes. I just want to pay like a decent, like, you know, reasonable sum and just have it be live so it can just exist for when I need it. Why is there always got to be a pain in the ass? Like, it's important because it has my emails, but like, seriously. As I said, if the email thing wasn't there and the email sizes were smaller, I would have moved a long time ago.
Skywalker has been spotted.
Fuck. Just when it was such a great day. Infinity Nikki. Did you not watch the video on it on the Pro Burst? It's the dress-up game. It had 20 million players in, like, I think, what, a few days or something like that? It's a big game, man. It's an incredibly big free-to-play dress-up game. It's a role RPG kind of like Genshin, sort of. But every dress is a different ability. Like, when you fly, you need a dress. When you get to do water stuff, you need a different dress. It's targeted towards the female audience. It's a massive game. It's the 5th entry in the series or something. Yeah, it's larger than Marvel Rivals is. You have to pay for it. Yeah, I know you gotta pay for Smite 2 right now and stuff. I totally forgot that even existed. I didn't even bother getting like an email for the company. I totally like blanked out on Smite. Forgot about it entirely. That one, was there another? Oh, Path of Exile. Yeah, I need to double up on Path of Exile. Hot damn, dude. That's not a good spawn. All I wanted to do was enjoy my good day, do Sonic 3 review, and call it a night. Now I gotta do this shit. Ugh, God. Can't win some days. Can't win some days. You're in love with... Soldier's a great game, Cyberpunk, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're having fun there, Skull. So that's what it's all about. I want to be Bosk. We're running out of time on this Death Star, and I won't get to play as Bosk. Yeah. Oh, you saw that. Yeah, well, I wanted to do a stream of Infinity Nikki, but the video didn't really take off too much. Been growing since, but man, probably not enough to get a stream out of it. But, intriguing game concept. And like I've said in the past, I do believe the female audience, gamer-wise, is still pretty underserved in terms of, like, gaming options. There's money to be made there.
We are now in control of position crash.
Fucking Yoda. He's a menace. I'm trying to get out of here so I don't run into him. Let me guess, he's on the other side of this door. Of course he is. Yoda. You had to save Songbird. Good for you, man. I'm glad you made that choice. As I said, there's a great interview with Songbird on the channel there. It's cool because it's like extra context behind the scenes on certain like characters and things. And the interviews, they're fun. They're definitely a different sort of thing I got going on.
The rebels are trying to capture Command Post S.
The rebels have a Wookiee now.
The rebels control too many positions. Retake them.
Happy holidays. What holidays? Christmas? No. People have been surprisingly good about not asking about this game being free tonight on the stream. Nice. Battlefield 1 stream was like constant. That's hilarious. Yes, guys. Merry Christmas indeed. This is your Christmas Battlefront stream. It just got moved up. It was planned for... I don't think this Sunday. I think it was next Sunday it was planned for. Yeah. Believe it or not, some of the stuff I plan out, like the festive streams, are always planned, so I'm gonna have to swap things around a little bit. We're getting just smacked here on the Death Star. Die, Chewbacca, die! I killed Chewbacca, yo. He should have gotten good, as the kids say.
Luke Skywalker is here. Vader should be informed.
This game could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember really fun COVID years of just streaming like favorites every month for like non-stop because nothing new was coming out. Yeah. Keanu did a good... Oh, in Cyberpunk? Yeah. He was great in it. He's great as Shadow, too. Whoa, the Death Star laser's firing. Yeah, I just killed Lando Calrissian. Guess he wasn't suave enough.
Rebel commander on the battlefield.
These Death Troopers are so freaking powerful, man. You can just like smoke enemies with it. Fucking Yoda, dude. He's too powerful. Winterfest for Fortnite. We'll probably check out Fortnite again when they drop the Cyberpunk stuff. I'm the only person to finish the campaign of this. I kind of want to do a stream of the campaign of this someday so I can consolidate my videos. That's what I'm all about. Doing streams to replace older walkthrough videos and stuff. The best one would be The Witcher, because I think there's like fucking 50 parts to it or something. That would clean up a lot of videos.
We're losing position at. Grenade out.
God damn. I think the campaign in this is fine. It's actually kind of enjoyable. It's okay. Wasn't the best, but it was serviceable. Although I don't remember the name of the character. Jin or so? No, I think that's the name of the character from whatever. A lot of female leads in Star Wars now, eh? All female leads. Huh, literally just female leads, right? Star Wars Outlaws. This game. The movies, the shows. You know, the stuff that wasn't pre-existing already. Anyways, yeah. Is the campaign good? It's okay. The Luke Skywalker segment, that was kind of fun. Clay just hates it. I don't know, do you guys think we're gonna come back here? It's 80% to like 50%. It's not looking good. Luke caves in a cave for 30 minutes. See, there's more to the level than just him being in the cave. Oh yeah, no, I'd love an expansion for Cyberpunk every year. That would be really cool if some games just had a base game and just sold an expansion pack every year. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Like a Phantom Liberty type expansion every year, every other couple of years would be great. The only game that gets that is fucking Elden Ring. And it's just pain for me. I love the fact that Elden Ring requires 3-player co-op. So the Elden Ring Night Rain, or whatever it is, you can either play it by yourself as a loner, or you can have 3-player co-op. If you don't have 2 friends, you can go fuck yourself, because you're not allowed 2-player co-op. It's 1 player, or just 3 players. Not 2 players. I'm like, that is such a FromSoft kind of thing. I'm assuming it's got some kind of difficulty scaling based on your parties, but it's still totally weird, right? Iden Versio. Yeah, there you go. That's the main character lady or whatever. God, this game still looks so good. Imagine a modern game like this, like DICE's modern technology working on this. I bet Frostbite would be looking clean with this one. Oh, that's a waste of this character. I'm basically dead. Oh no, I survived. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Luke Skywalker's there. That's just pain is what that is. I'll just keep being Death Troopers. I don't think I'm ever going to be allowed to play as Bosk. We are coming back, though. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but we are mounting a comeback. We must not lose the maintenance shaft.
We are losing position, Dorn.
It's like Kashyyyk in the Clone Wars. Oh god, it's Yoda. Well, Yoda smoked me. Elden Ring Together mod has 1 million downloads. I found it really interesting. Elden Ring, sales-wise, has more sales than the entire Dark Souls series put together. Kind of shows you how big of a monster Elden Ring is. Like, isn't that just, like, fucking crazy? Like, the entirety of Dark Souls has less sales than Elden Ring. All of the games. The 3 games and the remaster, right? Less sales. I think we're gonna have Elden Ring remasters and remakes till we die.
Command send us an ally. Now arriving.
Kind of surprised Bandai Namco would even sell off the rights. Well, did they sell off the rights? I mean, if that new one has the Bandai Namco kind of logo in front of it,
Ask is under attack by the
makes you
rebels.
wonder. I don't know, I think it'd be cool if there was a new Cyberpunk DLC every couple of years. It'd be fantastic, but obviously they're not doing that, right? Like, they're making a sequel, so... I'm just saying I'd be down for it. There's some games where I'm just like, man, I'd love a nice chunky DLC every couple of years for it, and it'd be a lot of fun. Next year is just gonna be traumatizing. There's lots of good stuff next year. This should be like maybe the best year in gaming ever because of the amount of stuff coming out. But dude, doing Death Stranding 2 and freaking another Elden Ring, that's gonna be like emotionally traumatizing for me. The Souls likes, they do too much. Wow, we actually made a comeback. Hot damn, dude. Wow. We actually came back. Holy dude.
Our battle station has been soundly defeated.
Elden Ring is awesome if you like pain and emotional turmoil. If you like pain and emotional turmoil. To the next battle. I hope we get Hoth. That map's beautiful. Okay, apparently Cyberpunk is getting 4 tabs in Fortnite. Better be a bunch of characters. A bunch of characters. Alright, let's see what we got here, guys. Yeah, GTA, I know. We all know about GTA. No need to talk about GTA, because we know GTA is coming. It's like the one game you really don't have to talk about, because everybody knows about it. Switch 2 obviously being a big thing. I think it should be a very, very good year for me. What map did we get? It's like another original trilogy. Red Dead 3, yeah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. But you know what is happening soon, guys? Hopefully, your likes on the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. And there's the Amazon store affiliate link too if you're buying that. Alright. Oh, yes! Although it looks a little bit better if it's like nighttime dawn, but I fucking love Hoth. Beautiful.
They will be destroyed.
A new Peppa Pig game? Well, my year next year will be complete with a new Peppa game. Yeah, I'm sure the developers are working on something new. Oh my god, this map is so fucking beautiful. Soft snow in the air, I love it. Not enough snow maps in video games. I don't know if they're working on a sequel for Ken. I think they're working on a new IP or something. I don't remember. I haven't really kept up on them for a while. They did the Xbox port this year, which took a long time, but yeah, I don't know what they're working on. I don't know if it's a sequel to Canon or if it's a new IP, but they've been working on something for a while. Because they do have that show too coming, right? The Canon show, so maybe they're working on a sequel. Have I had my chocolate? Not yet, Zero. Good for you to remind me. I've been so out of it since I was reading about my fucking hosting increases. Gingerbread man. Gingerbread. The 19th. Yesterday I dropped my chocolate, so hopefully I don't do that today. You joke about these Peppa Pig games, but they're actually pretty well done for kids that, you know, are into Peppa Pig and stuff. It's a present, guys. I'm feeling right at home with all the snow. You know it. You know it. World War Z. They do a good job on that one. Kevin and I still need to do a stream of World War Z for the Vegas update. We haven't had time yet to fit into the schedule. But my PR person was nice enough to get us a couple codes for that one, so I do need to fit it in. It's just a matter of when, you know. I stream a lot more than the average person. I still don't have time for all these streams. It's kind of funny because there's large periods of time where it's like, oh, what do I do? You know, you get like a week or two where you're like, oh, what am I going to stream? There's like nothing going on. And then you get some weeks where you're like, man, there's way too much happening at once. Way, way too much.
Control of this sector to the left. Counterattack at once.
Way too much. You finished Vegas today, it was cool. Yeah, I want to do a stream around it. It looks really awesome. Yeah, but I was pissed. I was going to have my chocolate yesterday and I dropped it on the floor because it wasn't like coming out of the thing and I was like, oh. Heartbreak is what that is. You get one chocolate a day and that's what happens. It's dramatic.
by the rebels.
Damn rebel scum. Damn rebel scum. I spawned right in front of Lando Calrissian. Must be nice. Free kill for that guy. It's kind of a bad spawn if you think about it. Try ride the Tauntaun. There's something weird about a stormtrooper riding a Tauntaun, but kind of entertaining. Go Tauntaun, go! Triple kill! Tauntaun! Killing spree. Triple kill. Overkill. Fuck me, I'm almost on a killing frenzy. Killing frenzy. Tauntaun frenzy. Vehicular Tauntaun.
We have reports of Luke Skywalker having joined the battle.
Who cares about Luke Skywalker? I'm a fucking Tauntaun menace is what I am. I am one with the Tauntaun. Rebel scum was fine, but Clanker's not? Okay. Stream Gollum again? Yeah, that's not happening unless I'm getting an extreme pay bump. TV shows to recommend? I don't know, Zero. What do you want from me? You want old TV? Ah, I missed fucking Bosk again. You want old TV, new TV? What are you looking for? We talked about actually TV shows yesterday on the stream if you missed that. Support the game. Yeah, no, it's incredible, man. The World War Z stuff, like the amount of content they've added to that game. That's why I like that team so much. They do great work. They have great updates and stuff. Fantastic portability. But like, man, the amount of like content they've added to World War Z, oh, remarkable. But I was like, oh, I don't know. But then I was like, oh, Vegas sounds so cool, and I was like, Vegas would be a fun stream for like World War Z, and yeah, that's why I asked for codes for it. And I just, like I said, I want to do it. It's on my mind. I just haven't had time to fit into the schedule here. And Kevin's more available than usual because it's the holidays, so we've been trying to get some stuff done and backlog stuff done and all that. I do my best. I do my best. Give the rebels some drip.
We are now in control of the Sith best.
The best you'll get is a generic lady wearing Jedi robes, and you'll like it. People expect Left 4 Dead. Well, I mean, World War Z is basically Left 4 Dead. It's just got cool, like, rosts of, like, zombies. Actually, I've always loved World War Z. I've always thought it's a lot of fun. Great game, very entertaining. And the multiplayer is really cool on it too. A little niche, but really cool. Anyways, I like World War Z. Have I watched True Detective? I have, yeah. Play with Bosk. I keep trying, I keep failing with Bosk. Old TV show. Go watch Friends, Zero. You'll be busy for fucking months. Try How I Met Your Mother. That's how I always imagined my 20s would go, but nope. Sit around and play video games. Fucking weird. Actually, you know what's a really fun and long watch if you haven't done it? Is the X-Files. I don't recommend watching anything where Mulder's not a part of it, but you get like dozens of episodes. And a couple movies. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually, we did that. If you guys missed it, we did our yearly Christmas movie suggestions chat yesterday with Kevin, if you guys missed that. Curb Your Enthusiasm. So yeah, I really like Curb, but I don't think it's aged the best for people. Because, like, I tried to get the mama into Curb Your Enthusiasm, and, like, it's fucking hilarious, that show. But, like, she started it, and she told me that she's, like, it's too old. It's from, like, you know, because it's so aged, and, you know, she's had HBO and stuff over the years, for sure. Hilariously, yeah, the mama there, she's working her way through Sopranos. Which is fascinating. It tells me about it. They got Buscemi on there too. Buscemi was in all kinds of things, right? He did the Boardwalk Empire and all that. HBO, man. Oh god, they hit hard back in the 2000s. Like, I love Curb, but like the earlier seasons, it is really, really old stuff, right? Like, it's, I don't know if it's as referenceable, especially since Zero's younger. I don't know if you'll connect with it really. Speaking of Boardwalk Empire, that's a really good show. Thought you'd end up like 2.5 Men? Oh, filet. I'm glad you appreciate the streams. Multiplayer tacked on. I mean, multiplayer is tacked on for most games back in the day, but still fun multiplayer. Cypher Superman. I mean, I'll check out the trailer, but I think, like I said, I'm pretty indifferent towards Superman. That's such an American character and stuff. I've never found Superman particularly interesting. I like the original film. I still think it's very, very beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care much for DC stuff, and then on top of that, Superman as a character I just find kind of bland. And I don't know. We'll see. I'll check out the trailer. Maybe we could talk about it tomorrow or whatever on stream. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think I just care that much. The Harry Potter series. Oh yeah, the new show. Yeah, it doesn't look very interesting. Sky Mom knows good stuff. She does watch a lot of TV shows, mostly British kind of murder, like mystery, crime stuff and all that. Yeah. But she's watched a lot of good shows. I mean, hell, why do you think I've got such a knowledge of like older shows and stuff and movies? It's like I was allowed to watch so much stuff growing up. I watched like fucking like Dead Like Me and stuff when I was like a young child. Same with like CSI and that. It was kind of funny. James Gunn movies. Yeah, no, they're great movies. I just don't really care much about Superman as a character. Yeah. Altered Carbon. I really like the first season of Altered Carbon. And I really fucking hate the second season of Altered Carbon. Is it Anthony Mackie there? Man, that guy cannot lead anything. I've heard good things about Twisted Metal, I think was the show he was in, yeah, which is based off the game, but I think that Iron Man movie, or not Iron Man, Captain America movie with him next year is going to bomb so fucking badly because the budget's so high. I don't think people care about that character, and I don't think that guy's a strong enough lead. But yeah, I loved, because I reviewed Netflix stuff for years. Like, I was part of the review stuff for both the Altered Carbons. I think I have a review of, actually, the first season of Altered Carbon up on the channel. I really, really liked that show, because I'm, like, super into cyberpunk stuff, but man, that Altered Carbon Season 2 was hot garbage. Yeah, I did not like that. Really missing shots here. Oh, that's Darth Vader. He's my guy. See, Bosk used to be amazing because you could set up mines, bait enemies, and you can use your poison would actually heal you while poisoning other people, and you can just sit and use your grenade launcher. Dead Like Me is a very underrated show. New Dexter show. Nah, I have no interest in the new Dexter. I might watch when they bring Dexter back again, I guess. I don't know. The last Dexter season kind of left a sour taste in the mouth, but I don't want the spin-off. Mad Men. Yeah, I've watched Mad Men a couple times through. Mad Men's a really, really great show. Yeah. I remember watching from like the last season. Like they did the split where it like took like what years. I'm so pissed with that final season, just being like, what the fuck are they doing? It's like, it's just meandering nonsense, but like it was all worth it for the final scene of the show. I was like, hot damn, that is the perfect fucking ending for Mad Men. I just remember sitting there like waiting so long and then watching it and being like, where are they going with this? Like, what are they doing? You know, Don's just fucking off around the country. I was like, this is boring. Like, what's happening? And then when you get to that final scene, you're like, oh my god, they did it. But yeah, Mad Men. They really paint a picture of, like, that era just being so classy and fun and cool. And yeah. It's a great show. Down you go, Tarful. I Love Lucy. I haven't actually watched that, no. But yeah, Dead Like Me I watched when I was like a little kid. Love that show. I don't know if I'd rewatch it at this point. I don't know if it would hold up, but it's a crime that show didn't last longer. Where's all my health? I spawned into death. Damn. Damn. Free? Yes, free. I will take you, Tauntaun, into bat. Yeah, okay, I did get the Tauntaun, okay. Almost had a running riot last time with this Tauntaun. Let's see what his bro can do. Double kill. Triple kill. Tauntaun spree. Tauntaun, no! Oh, the Tauntaun's fine. Have I played For Honor? I have. The stamina system is exhausting. Wookie rookie. Yeah, the extended universe was great for Star Wars. It's a shame Disney came in and just pissed it all away for the lulz. I'm pissed we never got Mara Jade in live action, dude. Fucking pissed. Same with, like, was it Jason Solo and stuff? Man, Disney fucked up. Darth Vader? My lord. What a beautiful map, though, eh? Just gorgeous. I can't get over this level, like the snowfall and everything like that. And it's like the one, I think at dusk or something, too. Oh, gorgeous for this level. Never watched Buffy. I think I tried to watch Buffy and I didn't really get into it. I don't even know where you would watch Buffy now in Canada. Like, I don't know where you would actually be able to stream that or where.
Well done.
Stormtrooper on a Tauntaun, I know, sexy, right? We're bringing the will of the Empire down upon all those that try to get in our way. I was second? Look at me go, guys. But I'll always be first in the hearts of those that like the stream. Oh, no way. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes. You have the DVD seasons. Isn't it like HBO is... I actually know. Who did do Dead Like Me? I'm trying to remember if that was HBO or not. There is a new trilogy of Star Wars movies, apparently, with Rey as the main character. I ain't gonna watch that. Oh, Scarif is a beautiful level if you guys haven't seen it. Yeah, Scarif's a beautiful map. Frostbite engine, it is beautiful, yeah. It's not great for character faces, but it's a very, very technically impressive engine. And it's, like, aged well, too. Like, this game is how old now, and it still looks good. Kind of amazing. I always gotta remind you guys to like the stream. I shouldn't have to, but, you know, I gotta sometimes, right? This is how I remind you. Showtime did it, okay. Showtime, were they part of HBO here for, like, packaging? Old people TV, it's always hard to, like, remember what was packaged with what, right? Yeah. She's all in the Jedi. Well, she's not a sold movie ticket from me, so... Yeah, I don't think I'll watch any more Star Wars in the theaters. I'm just kind of over it.
Secure all marked positions and hold them until the rebels have been driven off.
See, they ported Scarif. I wonder why they never bothered porting, like, the Bespin maps. If you guys didn't play the Bespin levels from Battlefront 2015, you're missing out on some seriously incredible maps. I always wondered that, like, why Scarif? Like, it's nice, but, like, the other maps, so much nicer. Yeah, raise all the Jedi. Yeah, she is. The thing that sucks is the original casts are almost all dead, too, so you can't even really, like, redo it or anything. We're just screwed for Star Wars. Absolutely screwed. I guess Mark Hamill's still around. You could, like, pretend the last ones didn't happen and just do Jedi Academy or something. Nah, it's too late, I guess. Well, I guess the other thing, too, is, like, other franchises forget stuff happens all the time, right? You just do Halloween and just keep, like, soft rebooting it over and over again. 600 Outbreak games? Oh, dude, the Outbreak games? They've actually been steadily improving a lot. I don't know if you saw the most recent one where it's in UE5. It's like, yeah, they're kind of like throwbacks a little bit, but I will say they have been steadily improving, especially since they moved to UE5. UE5 enabling indie creators to make really, really quick games, but no, I will hand it to that team. They have a dedicated audience that they build games for. They make a lot of games, they release them frequently, and they do actually kind of improve over their releases. I wouldn't say they're great games, but they're definitely getting better. I think they did like Dino Break or something. No, there was like a first-person Dino shooter game they did that was not too bad on rails. The card system, this. Yeah. A Mustafar. Mustafar would have been cool. Also would have been cool if they ported the Death Star run over to this one too. Just lost potential is what it is, you know. I think if Disney hadn't been so greedy with the royalties, we probably would have gotten more. But the EA guy, he had a good point too, where he's like, you guys weren't complaining like you were about the cards to keep the game going, so obviously EA didn't care, and I don't think the community cared at that point either. The Juju Bellis. What such weird names. Yeah. Marvel ditched Kang. Yeah, they could always do that stuff. It sounds crazy to do it, but I mean they could if they really wanted to. Disney just seems so like rudderless with things. They are successful, Disney. You know, obviously they make lots of money and blah blah blah. But there's a lot of stuff where you're just like, what the fuck are they doing? I think the first step of really fixing Star Wars up, though, would be to get rid of Kathleen Kennedy. It is amazing that she's still employed there. The damage she's done to Star Wars, which is a multi-generational franchise, is astounding. The only thing I could think of as being worse is the damage Phil Spencer's done to Xbox. That Ewok's not dead? Are you serious? I shot that Ewok with a grenade launcher in the face. They spawn here?
Nowhere is safe.
Oh, fuck, I'm screwed. Bosk, no! Bosk! Bosk, Bosk, Bosk! We're hopping on Battlefront 3. When they fix it up, we are, man. That's the dream. The hell's Arctic Awakening? Bonnie Ross and Halo? Hey, we did get rid of Bonnie Ross, though. She is gone. Dial of Destiny. Yeah, what a piece of fucking garbage that was. I hate that film, dude.
Position crashes but secured by us.
It's like No Time to Die. Fucking hated that movie. Some of these movies just suck. Not like Sonic, though. Sonic was fucking great. Fucking loved Sonic. Serve me up some more of that Keanu Shadow the Hedgehog, dude. Friggin' hell, man. Can't see anything. Hmm.
The hunting grounds await.
It's actually amazing a lot of the people that are working at Xbox are still working at Xbox. I could literally name a whole group of people that should probably be like... should probably resign from their posts at Xbox.
Such glorious devices.
It is actually amazing how much the people at Xbox try to make themselves the center of attention for things too. Like PlayStation, I don't know the name of any of the fucking people that do the stuff there. Same with like Nintendo, I can't even really name any of the... outside of like the beloved leaders at Nintendo, I can't name like the person that does like marketing at Nintendo. Never even cared. But Xbox, they make sure you know. Then they hide their comment, or hide comments on Twitter. They don't let you comment or reply to them anymore. It's kind of funny. You like No Time to Die? I'm here to tell you, No Time to Die was a fucking piece of shit, dude. God, I hated that movie. I was mad watching that one. Ana de Armas was cool in it, but man, that movie was hot trash. Fucking insulting as a Bond fan. Terrible film. Even the beautiful Leia Seduk could not clean that hot garbage up. Christ, I hate that film. Boba Fett. Ooh, what's he gonna do? Hunt some people? Your phone is an Xbox. Of course it is. We're all Xboxes on the inside. I feel like an Xbox. Like, they do know that that pisses off their core audience, right? It's not gaining them anybody. It confuses the general the general audience out there, and then your hardcore audience is just pissed about it. That's a cool jacket he's got there. He's like he's out of Blade Runner or something. Give me Bosk! Bosk. Bosk is boss. I wish they didn't nerf Bosk. He was so awesome back in the day. He's still great, but man, he used to be such a stronger character in this too. I used to be able to destroy like every other hero and villain, or every other hero with Bosk. Where's that damn Wisp's fucking Ewok shooting at me from? I need more health.
Others will hear. Others will come.
Others will hear. Oh, Bosk. Who is it that voiced Bosk in this? I really wanted an interview and it never really worked out.
My score.
Remember that being a thing? I wanted to interview someone. I was like, oh my god, they voiced Bosk, and I was so hyped, but it didn't work out. You underestimate my Bosk. Brandy Love 10. That's kind of funny.
Watch your step.
Just punched out an Ewok. Oh, it doesn't get better than that, does it? I just punched out an Ewok. Weebo! Told you guys, Bosk is boss. Yeah. Who's Brandy Love? It is some person in the game. There's some gamer tag. God, the amount of people again, I think it's like an Xbox mass exodus that's happening right now. The amount of posts and stuff I see and like hear things about people like throwing away Xboxes is crazy. Like there's, you know, trying to reach new like users and stuff, and there's just like pissing your audience off entirely. Well, what remains of their audience, let's be real here. Not anybody that really owns an Xbox now, right? Chewbacca. Level 49 Bosk. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Xbox, they should have tended to their own garden and then down the road move to cloud. They're moving to cloud too soon and it's just gonna destroy them. Whatever, they can make their own mistakes. Do you see they're adding that toilet thing to Fortnite? That's entertaining. They're gonna add the Grinch to Fortnite? That would be a cool character. Yeah, like Jim Carrey's the Grinch in Fortnite? That'd be tops. We're going to Tatooine. That's an interesting level. We're getting all the sequel maps here. Any other hot gaming news happen? The amount of like stuff going on recently is crazy too, because like usually it dies down a bit this time of year, but it's still going hot. Subscribe to Bosk Gaming. I love Bosk, dude. He's a hero. He's a hero. There's a new Cloak and Dagger skin. The new one looks great. From Marvel Rivals. Gotta go to my press contact or my PR contact and be like, I need more currency. So that's the problem. I switched hosting companies and like my email stuff's gonna be fucked up for a bit. It's all those legacy emails. I wonder if I can download all these emails and just God, what a fucking mess that's gonna be. What a fucking mess.
Why the Imperials have taken a sudden interest in Tatooine is anyone's guess. But we're gonna give them a warm welcome, worthy of this desert.
Defend Tatooine. Haha, I'm shooting civilians. Haha.
We'll defeat
Randy
the Imperials by
Love.
taking and holding all marked positions.
We are gaining reinforcements.
Command post for action.
This really makes you wonder how good a modern freaking Battlefront will look. It is a shame. There's too much going on. Any female name online, you know what it's referencing? What's that supposed to mean, filet? Maybe it's somebody that's just really into brandy. This is a drink.
Our troops have secured almost every command post.
A lot of Star Troopers coming in here. They're storing us. Most difficult studio to work with? Apparently Bethesda, I guess. I don't know. No, I've gotten plenty. Just recently Bethesda's been like, ugh. But they're part of Xbox. I don't know why there's an issue there. It really pisses me off. Historically, Nintendo has been the hardest to get stuff from. But Nintendo, like I said, has incredibly warmed up to me over the last year. And I get everything from Nintendo now. I'm trying to think of a studio where it's actually hard to get stuff for now at the current point in time. Maybe Bandai Namco? Like, I'm in all these creator groups, so I kind of just get almost everything. I think it's Bandai Namco these days. I would say, if I'm thinking about it. Yeah. We did get the Battlefront 3 information. January 1st. Oh, I keep forgetting about Friday the 13th. Probably don't have time to play it anymore, but yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I don't think it's too wild that they gave up on this, you know. People weren't playing it, they're not making money off of it. Can't really afford to keep updating it for free. They're not a charity. And Electronic Arts only recently learned the meaning of Christmas this last week, so, like, I mean, they're not going to give you freebie stuff until now. As I said, word on the street, it was 3 ghosts that visited the CEO of EA. He's decided to change his ways so that he can run Disney. Warner Brothers? I wouldn't say Warner Brothers is too hard to get stuff from. It was easier before. We used to have a dedicated Canadian Warner Brothers, and I did everything. Nowadays, it's off and on. I would say probably Bandai Namco, though, would be the most difficult currently. It kind of changes, if that makes sense. Because, like, PR people, and it's never been like this before, but, like, PR people, they're changing, like, every, like, 6 months or so now. Because that's the only way to get more money is to, you know, go to do places and that. But, like... yeah, it's, It is interesting, I would say. It depends on who's handling what for PR, at what point, if I'm in any sort of creator groups or anything. Creator groups have made things a lot easier, but they're more work to maintain. But, yeah, probably Bandai Namco right now, I would say. Yeah. Is Sony hard? Sony's always hard. No, I'm on an automatic list for PlayStation. I get all the stuff from them. And I'm assuming by the time the PS6 or their handheld comes out that I should be in good enough position to get that sent to me, I think. We'll see. That's, you know, it's years off, but it should be at that point.
Vader has come. Beware.
Position back, lost. Capturing point doors.
Hmm. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like that there stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There is also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. You die, Mr. Rocket Launcher, man. He actually got away. This game? It's 2017 this came out, yeah. Warner Brothers. Yeah, no, the Warner Brothers, the last time I talked with them, it was an issue about, like, clearance on like a contract thing for doing a video on something was for Hogwarts Legacy, but they're not hard to really get stuff from. As I said, it constantly changes this kind of stuff. Yeah, they made me sign like a thing, but that was more of a discussion thing. It was like I was getting it was just what the what the wording was, like the verbiage and stuff on that had to be discussed, but it wasn't like it was hard for me to get said thing. I could have signed the thing right away and gotten it immediately, but it was more about getting it all, like, agreed upon.
The Emperor has come. Everyone beware.
But, like, it was a code, it just the contract thing, yeah. It was more the discussion was just kind of annoying behind it, not actually the getting of said code.
We're about to win this. Don't let up now.
See, these Supremacy maps are weird because you don't go to space or anything. You just stay on the planet's surface. We're blowing these guys away. This will be a quick map. The new Elden Ring game? Probably. Probably. I'm not really looking forward to it, but yeah, I'll probably cover the new Elden Ring game. I'm sure I'll probably get a code for it because all my Elden Ring coverage is, you know, it's always done well. And even if I don't get a code for it, I'm sure someone on the stream will... Someone on the channel will probably gift it to me just because they want to watch me fucking suffer, but... Yeah, I mean, probably. I would say the likelihood is probably 100%. With Kevin doing it? I don't think I would drag Kevin into that. I don't think he'd want to get into that one. Well, he did do the Dark Souls, was it the third one, right? He said he did Dark Souls 3.
The Imperial troops are running like frightened Jawas. Well done.
Yeah, I guess if it's standalone, I'll have to start from scratch for my character too. Oh, fuck. Of course it'll be difficult, dude. Did you see the DLC? They amped that difficulty up to fucking 11, man. They pumped up the difficulty, pumped it up. That was such a fast match, dude. That was super quick. We smoked those guys. Are there no more lobbies left? Has the game died between matches? Ooh, we're going to Yavin. Yavin's a beautiful map in this. Beautiful map. And now we wait. Actually, now that I think of it, did I get any more email things? Nope, okay. Alright, you guys ready for this? Ready to go to Yavin. Co-op might make it better. I don't know, you can summon people in Elden Ring and I still get smacked around in that game. Again, I did finish Elden Ring. And I got right up to the steps of the villain in Elden Ring 2. Or Elden Ring's expansion. I'm a hero. Fallout 76. That's one I kind of want to do another stream of. I think I'll have to wait till there's a big update or something for Fallout 76 to dive back into again. Yeah, I would like to do more Fallout 76. I actually enjoyed that game. Yeah. Stormtroopers away! Beautiful map, this one. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't get Kashyyyk tonight. Usually we always get Kashyyyk. We seem to be in a cycle of original trilogy maps, which is okay, because we don't play these ones as often.
Advance and capture all key positions.
Then
hold them until the rebel assault has faltered.
A lot of stormtroopers coming in here. Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. We got the D, guys. I know how important that is to everyone out there that we get the D. We got it. Oh no, Fallout 76. Yeah, they've added tons of story stuff. It's great. Some of the lack of ammo and the difficulty can be a little annoying in Fallout 76, but pretty enjoyable experience. I've got it downloaded on the Pro, and I need to do a video of it, but I haven't had time. I'll get there. I'll get to it eventually. So many PS5 Pro videos people are looking for, and it's just taking time to sift through them all. Actually, I would say I've been eating through the PS5 library pretty decently fast, all things considered. Damn it. For releasing 76. Yeah, it's totally fair, dude. That game came out as a fucking mess. I gave it such a, bad score and everything. Like, you were just basically like an insane man, or woman, just wandering around listening to audio tapes. Yeah, Fallout 76 came out like hot fucking garbage. That's totally fair, but the story content and stuff they've added, it's like a regular Fallout game now. It's pretty great. I think 76, though, was also Bethesda really struggling financially and needing to get a multiplayer game, like, some income out the door, right? Like, you gotta remember, Bethesda was, like, dying there.
Position Auric is fallen.
This map is beautiful. Yeah, it really is. It really is. You should see Kashyyyk if you haven't. That map is really nice looking. I'm just trying to go ahead. A. Oh, they took the D? Why do they always take the D from us? Everybody wants some of that D. What can I say? They're always after me, lucky D's. Not enough points for Bosk. You're losing the shrine too? Jesus. Really bad flip of positional capture here. See, what did Kevin end up playing? He's just sitting there on the home screen. It's got a weird sleep schedule right now. Because we were talking after last night about finishing up that last bit of Resident Evil 6. Because I guess the campaign with whatever her name, Ada, is its own campaign with co-op too. And he's like, oh, well, we should do that as well. And I'm just like, ugh. I'm taking such a hit on doing these Resident Evil 6 streams. They're fun, but, you know, it's just like, ugh. But we probably should finish it, considering we've done 3/4 of it, right? So yeah, we're talking about doing that in the coming days. I'm just trying to like nail down some stream schedule and stuff, and hopefully we'll get to that soon. Yeah. Always working on things. Give me Bosk. Bosk is boss. All I want to do is sit there and play as Bosk, and you know, you never get that. Anyways, if you're new to the stream around this time each day, there's always something exciting going on. I mean, hell, recently it's just free EA games I've been doing, right? And plot twists left, right, and center. Watch out for those deadly turrets. Is there like an Ewok there? Oh, there is an Ewok. Little things it's hard to find, they're just like crawling around the ground. The player count? I have no idea. Not a clue, man. So you'll try Fallout 76 now? Yeah, you'll probably have a good time with it, man. I hope you enjoy. Seriously, like you do the story stuff, it's cool. They've got one where it's like about gold. They got one that's like a two-parter thing about like the Brotherhood. They got one in swamps. They've got swamps and casinos kind of thing going on. They've got all kinds of good stuff happening. Kind of looking forward to their next year. I'm assuming there's a big update for 76 coming too. It's a shame the Battlefront collection didn't take off. Yeah, it's because they fucked up the multiplayer. I fucking hate that, dude. I was hoping to make that like a monthly stream playing the classic Battlefronts, but they fucked up that multiplayer so badly. Ugh. What a piss off. Yeah, let's go take these steps.
The rebels are trying to capture Command Post Oryx.
Darth Vader, there's two bad guys. Nice job, Lord Vader. This game can really be cool at times. Kind of fits into that really good when Battlefield's cooking Battlefield is cooking kind of gameplay. There's like lots of action stuff happening.
We control all command posts. Victory is within our grasp.
Yoda's the worst dude. Throwing me around like a ragdoll. Damn you, Yoda. GTA or Battlefront collection? For me, it was the Battlefront collection, dude. That was heartbreaking. Oh, hey, Rossi. I love those games. GTA stuff, it sucks, but, you know, I got some good views, made some money off of that. But the Battlefront stuff, heartbreaking. Like I said, I wanted it to be a thing I stream every, like, month. Would have been cool to do retro Battlefront streams every month online, and they fucking ruined it. They fucking ruined it. Who knows, the next time we're ever going to get another compilation pack like that that would grab people's attention for multiplayer. I don't know if it'll ever happen again. I think we got this match won. Man, we are freaking just like winning match after winning match. Holy crap. Last couple teams have been on, we just like smoke our opponents.
Luke Skywalker is here. Vader should be informed.
Victory. Yavin 4.
Yeah, we kind of destroyed those guys, eh?
Rebels have been wiped out. Well done.
Huh. Smoked him. A sequel to Bully? I don't think that's ever happening. How am I enjoying the Pro? It's fantastic. I've had a great time with it. Most successful YouTube month ever last month. Very happy with it. You can set it to no AI bots and explore the maps. I mean, that'd be cool, but I already know the maps, so it doesn't really do much for me. But neat fact, though. Thanks. Wonder what the next free game will be. Titanfall? I think it'll be Titanfall will be the next free one. Yeah, I think they'll do Titanfall. That'll be a fun stream. Stand by for Titanfall. Let's see what map we get here. This is a long time searching. Death Star 2, I feel like we're back on a circle, aren't we? Just redoing maps. I'm kind of wondering if I should back out and do another... We'll do Death Star 2, and I'm like... Yeah. We'll do Death Star 2. I like Death Star 2. It's way better than Death Star 1. There's more holes in it. More inviting. Never say never. They've tried a few times with it. I don't think it's happening. No install guide. Well, I told you, Filet, they have to, like, fix it. The modders, they're gonna fix it at making something that's actually, like, executable and fix the bugs and stuff. Yeah, Rockstar used to pump out stuff, and, yeah, I think all game companies used to pump out games, and it's just harder to build games nowadays. Also, they have GTA. They don't really need to make other titles, which sucks, but, you know, that's how shit goes, right?
I don't know how the rebels managed to board this battle station.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, my PR guy for Gearbox is fucking switching companies? Jesus Christ. Ah! God damn it. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's hard to keep up with all this stuff. Yeah, playing the old one on back on the PS2, the original Xbox, it's good times. But there's better times ahead. With your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming, you guessed it, a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. You know, yeah. Yeah, basically. It's Cappy. Oh, that guy got sent flung, or was flung back there. Must defend the Death Star. 2. Ugh. Ray, by the way. Now that's a fun gamer tag. Ray, by the way.
Secure all positions.
That's entertaining.
Almost
I like when people have weird names and stuff, but it feels like gamer tags are a lot less interesting nowadays because you can have any name you want, right? But back in the day when you actually had to have a unique name, that was much more intriguing.
The rebels are attacking F.
Command post S is lost. Princess Organa is here. Incapacitate her.
Incapacitate the princess. Sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. Will GTA break records? Probably. Why wouldn't it?
We have captured
Pretty safe bet for good word of mouth and sales next year, I would say. I do ponder though if the worsening Xbox sales might actually eat into Grand Theft Auto's success a bit.
the rebels.
GTA 5 when it launched had the really strong 360. It had the PS3 doing well, and obviously things aren't as good for Xbox. They got like half or a third the player base they had back then. PlayStation's larger than they were then, but I do ponder if that might eat it into sales a little bit. Yeah. Sick, right? Big lasers, awesome.
With Lord Vader here, victory will
Sniper Pro 1337. I don't know, it's just like it was fun because it was more like the naming conventions were more unique. When you saw a cool gamer tag, you saw a really cool gamer tag. Nowadays it's like you can have any name, right? So a lot of this stuff's unoriginal. Yeah. GTA, I doubt it would be on the PS4, but it's supposed to be current gen only. It'd be really weird if it wasn't. You'd really get to a point of like, what is the point of these consoles if you're not even getting GTA on the current gen only? What was it? I saw a post on the Xbox subreddit or whatever today where they were like celebrating the fact that they could play current gen games on the Xbox One through streaming. I was just like, oh god, this is why Xbox is so fucking dead. Like, people still holding on to those old things. I was like, holy crap. Just from like a tech standpoint, man, I would want to be playing on like a... How old is it? It's 2013, like an 11-year-old fucking console? Oh my god. I guess it's impressive the fact that it runs games still, but that's why people never move on generations-wise anymore. Caleb's back? Whoa. Your name is 0 numbers? It is? It's impressive with 0 numbers. Unless it's got the Discord numbers at the back now. Anyways, there's lots of money to be made with GTA when it comes out, and I'm very fucking excited about that.
Going in tight.
Very, very excited about the GTA monies. I'll probably prop up my fall months, I guess.
Lord Vader is here. Redouble your efforts.
They're really killing this rebel scum. You could not buy. If you get a PC, sure, you do not need a console if you got a PC going on there. Yeah, you're good if you're on PC. You don't need another console. Yeah. Yours doesn't have Discord numbers? That's very impressive then, Filet. Very impressive. What was the rule always? One number, not two or more. Don't name yourself after a video game or a pop culture thing. Don't replace your letters with numbers. There were rules to a good gamer tag back in the day. How is Fortnite on the Pro? Looks great. I did a video and a stream of it, man. Yeah. It's more of what I'm saying though, is like if you're still just using like a last gen console and you don't have like a PC or it's just like, again, they're such old machines. It's like, ugh. That's why people never moved on from DVDs. It's complacency and they never feel like they're forced to.
We are losing Dorn to the rebels.
It's always why you bought a new console, because you were excited about the new games you were going to be able to play, the better looking games. Nowadays, people would just be like, I'll just keep it with my PS4, nothing better's coming out, and not missing out on anything. Or they get, like, the port bagging or stuff, and that's always funny, but it is interesting. I feel like gaming publishers and the console manufacturers are kind of to blame for this, too, where people aren't being incentivized to move forward, I guess. That's the big problem. Then technology stagnates, and blah blah blah. Will PC Game Pass suffice? Yeah, so Sherry, you're more beneficial if you're just playing on PC. It's of a better benefit for you to just have Game Pass PC. You actually get better benefits and stuff, and it's a lot cheaper and it'll save you a lot of money. So yeah, that is the way to go, is to get the console, or just the PC Game Pass and not have Ultimate, unless you're playing on console. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Why wouldn't the invite still work? It's not like it's intrinsically tied to having friends and stuff.
We have reports of Luke Skywalker having.
Oh, thanks for the donation there, Sherry. Merry Christmas to you. And I'm loving the hot chocolate there, by the way. I probably wouldn't have been motivated to grab it had you not donated and stuff. It's been really good. I was sitting there drinking out of my Costco mug the other night. Lovely. It's very, very lovely. But yes, a Merry Christmas to you indeed, Sherry. So that's interesting. So higher tier, did the gold challenge end, or did it, maybe it ended? That's why it doesn't count. Cool. There's like no one left playing Xbox, man. Everybody's gone. It's a ghost town. It's like Call of Duty 4, you know. 50,000 people used to play here, now it's a ghost town. That's Xbox. Yeah. Actually, I wanted to mention that there too, Sherry, when I was talking about the Lucifer show. It's, I don't know if you'd like it, because it's mature and it's a little adult. It's basically, it's like a soap opera thing, but it's a DC character as Lucifer. And he's not, like, I don't know how to describe it. He's not a bad guy. He's kind of, he's kind of being tested as a bad guy, and he's kind of, try not to spoil things for people that never watched it, but it's like he's an angel still, even though he's like the devil, but he's like, he doesn't really want to be the devil, and he doesn't like being the devil, and it's like, it's really intriguing because it really dives into all the angelic stuff, right? They got like all the different angels in there and stuff, and it's really quite intriguing. Like, it's a cop procedural, very soap opera-y, which is kind of funny, but there's a lot more to it than meets the eye as being a bad guy. It is an interesting show from that perspective, and his character arc is the not being just like the bad guy, if that makes sense. Yeah. I think that kind of describes that show. He uses his devil gifts to solve crimes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on, Filet, you love that iconic video. You thought of Dexter. Kinda like Dexter, yeah, actually. Three Elder Scroll games. Dude, we had a full Mass Effect trilogy in one generation. We had the whole Gears of War franchise in one generation. Like, we had 3 Gears games and a spin-off in one gen, dude. What happened? We had like a metric ton of Fable games in one gen. Just gaming, we just don't get sequels like we used to. The development time kind of sucks. You didn't know Lucifer was DC until Infinite Crossover? Oh, okay, because yeah, he pops in on that one, but I haven't seen the Infinite Crossover thing, but yeah, no, actually, that was one of the shows I started with one buddy I had that I don't talk to anymore. We would watch Lucifer every week and stuff. I watched that the whole way through from the first day it aired on like Fox all the way to getting like up on Netflix and stuff. And again, it's very soap opera and stuff, but I love the characters, and yeah, I really like that show. There's one season where they do like a full, I think, 24 episodes or something like that, and it just drags, and the love triangle thing was ridiculous, but I do like that show quite a bit. And it is really interesting, because again, he's the devil, but like he doesn't really want to be the devil, and it's the whole thing there, and it's being tested by like, higher powers, and it's kind of neat. When will I be playing Hitman 3? A little closer to Christmas there. A little soon. Yeah. Little closer. Yeah. Oh. So Sony didn't buy Katawaka? They just became the largest shareholder? So they didn't acquire them. Did they buy a percentage, like a majority percentage? I don't know when I have Hitman currently actually scheduled. One sec here, let me take a look at it. Because my schedule is kind of like really up in arms right now, because I'm like trying to set up some sponsored stuff and some other stuff and stuff with Kevin, so like it's kind of all over the place.
To establish our authority here, you will be required to capture command posts. How annoying.
I currently have it set for the 21st. Currently. But that might change.
Reminder, sacrifice is what you were built for.
Will I be... Crossover special, Lucifer does is flirt with Black Canary and then argue with Constantine. I mean, it's kind of cool that he even gets to share time with Constantine. Like, the idea of those characters existing in live action is kind of fascinating. But yeah, he's actually a really fun character. I quite like that show. Will I be playing Xbox in 2025? It's primarily going to be PlayStation and Nintendo, and then I'm going to be doing select stuff on the Xbox. Select things. Yeah, they don't have the money. That's what I kind of figured, is they didn't actually have the money. So it looks like they're more trying to... I'm going to have to read into it, the legal documentation, but I'm assuming what's happening is they're trying to fend off a hostile takeover, and Sony's just buying an injection into the company to own more of them. Yeah. Kind of surprised that Microsoft didn't just offer to fucking buy them out. Like, that's such a sound investment, owning freaking creator of Dark Souls and stuff. Like, even if you're, you know... Like, obviously Xbox doesn't do exclusivity anymore. They're not gonna exist, but, like, if they're just there to make money, like they do off a COD, I don't know why you wouldn't want to just come in there and own the Dark Souls creator. Like, to me, that just sounds like a lot of money, but Microsoft probably doesn't want to deal with all the anime stuff, right? I don't know. Oh, I know about the gap between GTA 5 and 6, dude. I was a kid and now I'm old. I'm well aware of the gap. Yeah. I'm well aware of that, yeah.
A Jedi has been spotted. Looks like
I'm well aware of the gap between a lot of stuff.
The Republic is capturing Command Post X.
I hate when they do that. It looks like they're starting to get majority points. That's not good. Not good at all. But yeah, it'll be more select stuff for Xbox. Larger things. And like probably some indie stuff too, because again, I get the ID at Xbox list every week, so there's usually some smaller indie things I like to take a look at. You know, when they pop up and they're interesting. I think in the new year I'm going to talk to PlayStation and see if they have a similar list, because then that would be even easier to move over to, right? Whoever saves me emailing and interacting with companies is the biggest thing. Oh god, it's Anakin Skywalker. That's not good. He's too powerful to be kept alive. It's hard being on the clankers, guys. We just don't clank hard enough sometimes. Although I will say, what happened to the original trilogy rotation we were in? Seems to be gone. That rock Kamino. Ugh. Don't really like playing on Kamino. Get back here, Anakin. Sometimes I just feel like cannon fodder against these Jedi Knights. That's how I feel sometimes, Flay. When people don't like the stream, subscribe and great donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There is also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. Then again, thanks to Jerry there for the donation. Always appreciated. And a Merry Christmas. And a Bosk time to you all. Remember, Bosk is boss. You gotta be kidding me. Anakin Skywalker? Ugh. Where did he go? He stepped on my mines and he's not dead. What the hell, dude? God, that pisses me off. Infamous or Killzone? I don't think those are very large franchises in the modern era. I don't see them revisiting Infamous or Killzone anytime soon. As far as I'd go, I'd actually say Killzone is pretty much a dead IP. Infamous, kind of getting close to that point, but yeah, I'd say Killzone is a pretty dead IP. Infamous right kind of beside that too. I don't even think they'll bother with remasters or anything. My bad. You want to see a sequel map? The levels aren't too bad for the sequels, but yeah, nobody wants to play on them because people don't really care for them, right? I don't know why they didn't just have a filtered or non-filtered thing where you just rotate through maps on Supremacy. It would have been smarter. Anyways, I hope you guys, and specifically Caleb, because I know he loves the Star Wars Battlefront streams, so I hope you guys enjoy your Christmas Battlefront stream, even though it got, like, obviously pushed up from what it was gonna be. My schedule is always rotating. This is Republic Commando. Love the idea of all these Star Wars fans going in and just being like, a sequel map? Ugh, they're just like backing out. I kind of like the large forest. There's a couple of cool forest maps for the sequel levels. Probably more that they don't like playing as like the First Order and stuff, right? That's probably the big issue there. Yeah, that's probably the big problem. Kind of a shame Disney never tried to explore the Old Republic. I think those would have made some pretty cool movies. Just saying. Damn it. It's time to become a super battle droid. Why do they keep going after the archives? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Obi-Wan. He's just gonna cut me up. Oh, come on. I can blast it going down this hallway. How are we holding all these positions? I don't see that we're progressing. Jedi Survivor? For like a stream? No, I don't think so. I don't even have it downloaded, dude. I guess what I need to do is uninstall Indiana Jones and get Hitman downloaded. I was kind of keeping Indy because I was kind of hoping I might get an interview for it, but I don't think that's going to happen. Powerful enemy. More powerful than a Sith Lord? Oh, jeez. There's a grenade in the middle of 3 guys, and none of them die there? This is ridiculous. I'm theorizing what EA is doing, though, is one day it's a game, one day it's DLC, one day it's a game. So I think tomorrow's free thing will be a DLC, and then the day after I think will be like Titanfall. I think. And I don't know if they're doing it on weekends. I also don't know how long this promotion thing they're doing lasts. Like, it seems to be 1 day per thing, but like, I don't know how many days they're going for. Like, is it up till Christmas? Is it through Christmas? Is it like there's no info really on this stuff. The blurb on their website is just a small little thing, and it doesn't tell you much. Yeah. But hey, free Battlefront, right? It's cool. Good excuse to stream it. Same with Battlefield 1, that was fun. I am hoping Fight Night is one of the free games, though. I've always thought about buying to own it, but I always just play it off of EA Play. So it'd be nice to have actual ownership on that one. Actually, you know, it'd be really cool if they gave away one of the older Need for Speed games. I doubt they can do the licensing, but that might make for a fun stream. There was a couple of those that I was doing videos on in the summer, like the 2010 era Need for Speed stuff, and I was like, it'd kind of be fun to do a stream on, like, one of those games. 10 days. Okay, so the 27th. And there's no, like, foreshadowing on anything other than probably Titanfall and stuff in there, yeah. Like I said, I think there's going to be a whole swath of PS5 Pro updates in January. You gotta remember, it's the end of the year for a lot of companies and workplaces. Most of them are going on Christmas breaks here, right? You're a coward, Anakin. Oh, come! Really? Really? Just wait till you see how the next Jedi Survivors sequel or whatever turns out. I bet the performance will be even worse. It'll be entertaining, though.
I take my bounty.
Hostiles are taking command post track.
That guy's like a one-shot, dude. He's a one-shot. He literally was a one-shot. PS6 is until 2028, man. They might move it up a year, but yeah, it's not till 2028. That's when they just released a mid-gen refresh. It's the mid-gen point, right? Hence the name, mid-gen refresh, yeah. I guess technically if the next Xbox isn't something that's like widespreadly released, I guess you can call it a bit of a late-gen update or something? I don't know what they're thinking. It's just not gonna go over well. We'll see what they do. Xbox, that is. PlayStation, they're pretty easy to read. Xbox, I don't know, man. Every week they're doing something different. Doesn't make any sense. I do ponder if Xbox does have math, though, saying that X amount of customers are pissed off about their advertising campaign and that. Like, they have to realize people are making a mockery of them. Do you think in, like, a few years from now, we'll get, like, a reflective kind of thing, one of their someone that Xbox, hopefully a future CEO, where someone at Microsoft kind of goes like, yeah, we kind of missed the mark with that campaign. That would be fun. I love that when they do the retroactive things where they're like, well, upon reflection, it probably wasn't the best of ideas. That would be hilarious. Favorite game from the Game Awards? Turok. The Outer Worlds 2 getting announced got completely overshadowed by the fact that it's going to be on PlayStation. Yeah, completely overshadowed.
Every droid must fight.
Damn you, Anakin Skywalker's lightsaber. See, guys, Jedi don't kill people. Lightsabers kill people. That's what it said on the screen. It wasn't Anakin. It was his lightsaber. Chewbacca, no! Why is Chewbacca being so mean? Actually surprised our score is like similar, considering I feel like we've been getting pounded most of this, but Guess we did hold all the positions for a bit.
Repairs. Hostiles are taking control of Command Post X.
Man, that Republic Commando smoked me, dude. Bosk. Bosk, come back.
You know my price.
I know your price, Bosk. And it's always worth it. Bosk is boss. No, it was like a direct shot. I thought that would have killed him. I died in like 4 bullets? Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't even get to play as Bosk for like more than 2 minutes. Things really do seem gloomy. Bosk, no. I didn't even really get to unleash the power of Bosk's might. And to me, that's really disappointing. I guess I should have put some mines out. Damn Brandy love. Bosk will ride again. In a better time. In a better place. I kind of find this map just like kind of repetitive because it's just stormy. I think it's because it shows up in rotation too much. Like, I'm kind of bummed out we didn't get Kashyyyk tonight.
Turn this around now.
Such a cool level.
Jedi Master Yoda has been spotted.
Hot damn. Got knocked right off that ledge. Into oblivion.
Enemy forces are capturing Command Post.
Yeah, I think our team's pretty beaten down here. 86%. I don't know if we're gonna come back. Oh, we lost the archives.
Our forces have lost control of Command Post North.
Capture the command posts.
I liked it better when we were part of those teams that were kicking ass in the original trilogy. Bosk likes toes. I think he likes claws. Seems like kind of a claws guy, doesn't he? See, there's big clawed toes out there. I like smack. Oh, I was getting smacked in the back. I was like, man, they're just like hitting me. Bosk has returned. That's game sales, man. They go down all the time. Games, the value doesn't sit there forever unless it's very specific games. Right? You would think that inevitably all games would go really down in price. Except for like Nintendo stuff, I guess. I mean, Ubisoft stuff, you're almost trained to wait for a better deal, right? That guy ran right into my mines. Brandy Love getting a little too cocky out there, eh?
Your flesh, so quick to tear. Serve your strength.
I used to 1v1 Yoda as Bosk, and Because they've nerfed Bosk way too much.
It is done.
Ow.
Do not remember my kills. Only the points.
What did he say? He doesn't remember his kills, only the poise or something? Gonna miss Bosk. They make me sound like the biggest Bosk is where it's at, man. He's just Lizard Boba Fett. Hey, whoa, get out of here. Bosk is boss. I think it's just the fact that, like, it's kind of a boring kind of map to some degree, because it's just like, you know, it's just like rain and it's kind of like gray and the platforms aren't very exciting. We almost killed Anakin.
I find your
The budget gamer wins. Yeah, I mean, if he waited like 8 years, 7 years, you could have got it for free for today only. Dredge? I think I tried it. I don't know if I ever... Did I do a video of Dredge ever?
public may have discovered weaknesses in our ship's design.
I don't get to play as Bosk. Bosk, come back. Bosk, come back. You can blame it all on Flay. Bosk.
Boarding action must be stopped. Defend all positions.
How do I get out of here? I found like the down entrance kind of thing. I don't know if I ever did a video on Dredge.
Have been joined by Darth Maul.
What the hell just... man, I got fucking smoked. They're already taking the door controls. This is gonna be a very fast match, isn't it? I think we're gonna die, guys.
The Seppies are capturing the
We're all going to die! Droids, that is. We're clankers. We're not real. Don't worry about it. I guess the separatist movement never really had a chance. Well, you know, when you got a guy playing both sides, how can you ever win, right? They're already at the reactor course? By the gods. Are we gonna try to hold the line, or is this just like a lost cause?
Primary objective. We cannot lose this ship.
Yoda just used me as cannon fodder.
Compel the initial borders.
You were close on the liking in the stream bit, but you were just slightly off. Just slightly off, my friend. What do you mean what happened since you left, Caleb? Things have gotten dreary. But they'd be drearier without your likes on the stream. You know. Just saying. I take it these guys are gonna obliterate our cores pretty fast, right? That's the kind of vibe I'm getting here, is they are smoking us. Those shields are depleting pretty quickly.
New enemy on the battlefield. Looks like trouble.
Hold the line, droids. Oh, we're screwed. Instant action as bots. So everybody's gone, Caleb. We're the last ones left. Bosk is available. I get to be Bosk one more time. Don't worry, guys. If I ever got the opportunity, I would definitely play as Bosk and, you know, give you Bosk a Star Wars story. Be a very emotional man Bosk movie show. People would love it. It would win Grammys. Wow, I just got fucking annihilated. We are... It's over. I haven't seen a lost cause this bad since that time with Xbox a week ago, or 2 days ago. Yesterday. Did Yoda just come into our spawn to kill me? Okay. Perfect timing. That's good for tonight. I'll catch you guys around tomorrow.
This is all your fault.
My fault? This isn't my fault. I keep it my all out there for the separatist movement.